So we're gonna be playing Amnesia: The Bunker. This game came out, I guess, like a month ago-ish. So, like, as always, 𝘚𝘤𝘢 is late to the party, right? But that's okay. We're gonna have some fun with it. I'm looking forward to Kitty getting spooked. Do you think I will? Or do you think I'll be big, brave girl? Welcome. Am I gonna be brave or am I gonna be scared? I don't know. Ow!
Hey Google, boop
What
boopy
the
on
heck?
the snoot, lol.
There's no booping allowed. That's illegal. There's no booping. There is no booping. By the way, Beans, I'm just gonna say this again, because all I can say is it's getting close. You better watch that stinking Discord. ! Discord to join the Discord if you haven't already. What are you doing? Join the stinking Discord! Oh, sorry. If you haven't already, definitely join the Discord. There is there's look out for a little announcement coming up that may or may not have to do with plushies very soon. I venture to say within the week. Within the week? Probably within about a week. Like, get stinking ready. It'll be stinking go time, you know? It'll be stinking go time. I'm pretty excited for that. Scared. You think I'll be scared? Me scared? No, I'm brave. I'm so brave. Right, Fluff? Am I brave? She says no. She says I'm singing Kick and Flail in my sleep every night because all I have is nightmares. Anyway, ready for plushies. I know. Rawr! I can ride too. Rawr! 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 This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun game. Free ride. No. That's $50. No. Give me monies. $50. Come on, give. Pay up. Pay up right now. $50. Come on. Where's my money? Where's my money? Huh? Where's my money? Money, please. Do you guys remember that from Parks and Rec? You should make a Rari theme. I talked about it, actually. I've talked about it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What reminds you? Anyway, let's see. Did I miss something earlier? Hold up. I feel slightly crazy. No, I'm not slightly crazy. We're fine. Hi, Uncle Highcorn. I got my brain broke. My brain broken. Hi, Uncle Highcorn. How are you doing? 𝘚𝘤𝘢, this is your first stream of the ow! Ow!
Firing main bit cannon bar.
I died. Anyway, is it my first time playing the bunker? It is. This is my first time ever playing, and we're in the first stream of it. So, like, yeah, I don't know. By the way, hey, get this stinking bucket off my head. Ah, yeah. Anyway, in case you guys don't know, I have remained completely in the dark about this game too. This armor protect you. I've remained completely in the dark about this game. I don't know anything about it. I know nothing at all about this game, and it's pretty exciting. It's pretty exciting, actually. So, yee. Very fun. Alright. Game. Never mind. How do I do this? Oh, I'm in options still. I guess I could look in options, huh? V-Sync's on, frame rate, smooth frame rate. Sync in, who cares? What changes? I didn't make any changes. High, very high, high. They want me to say hi a lot. I didn't change anything again, but okay. New game, new game! Hi. Hi. I will spoil nothing except that I really liked this game. That's good to hear. I've had mixed reactions to Amnesia. I enjoyed the first game, but I had some problems with it. It was a good game, but it wasn't a perfect game. I know, it's absolute sacrilege. How dare you say the first game wasn't a perfect game? It was a good game. I liked the first game. The second game, I was kind of bored. I felt very much like, do this thing, and I felt like it was kind of blah. I didn't really love the second game, but I thought it was okay. And the third game, Amnesia, was it called Reborn? I think Amnesia Reborn, which is super weird. I had fun with it. It was okay. It was better than 2, but it still wasn't as good as 1. I'm weird, and I feel like I don't know. Oob hyper right now, lol. Am I? I'm just talking. Oob is hyper when she talks. Or am I just high? Maybe I got into the catnip. You don't know. You don't know? I didn't. I'm innocent. I'm innocent! This is more in line with Alien Isolation. Ooh! I love Alien Isolation. That's good to hear. You're getting food. That also means probably just a lot of hiding. Alright, let's see. Experience chilling atmosphere that'll cause the stress of death. Enjoy the horror, die less, and explore at your own pace. A horror experience where dying is part of the thrill. It's vital to adapt, use caution, and strategize to survive. Craving an intense nightmare. Be ready for unforgiving encounters, extreme caution, and true horror tests. Okay, can I make a little bit of a This is Oob logic here. Easy is probably the scariest. If you want to be the most scared, you probably want to play easy. Do you want to know why? In my experience, this is what I think. In my experience, when a video game that's horror doesn't actually kill you often, right? But it makes you think you're gonna die a lot, but you don't actually die very often. In my experience, it becomes far more scary than a game where you're just like, oh yeah, I've died to this monster 18 times. I'm so scared. And you just become annoyed. Like, I feel like a lot of horror games have that problem where it should be kind of like Subnautica in that, like, okay, you're running out of oxygen and you just hit 0, but you're not dead on oxygen. You hit 0. Then the screen starts fading to black because you're about to die, but you still have like 5 more seconds after your oxygen reaches 0. And I feel like that keeps you immersed longer instead of ripping you out of the game for a death. Like a lot of horror things do. Hi, Spirit. Hi. How are you? Back with food. Oh, Mom said hi. Hi. Hava. All right. We'll do normal. We'll do normal though. We'll do normal. Normal should be fine. This game is good about not acclimating you to death. That's good. All right. Subtitles. You guys probably want subtitles, right? Chat. Subtitles or no subtitles? What do you guys want? What do you want? I imagine subtitles. You guys normally like subtitles. Yeah? Pi says yes. Why are you guys throwing stuff at me? Sheesh. Subtitles? Alright, let's go. It's good time. It's Mario time. It's also not like Alien Isolation, where easy and normal lock certain enemy behaviors. I didn't know it does that in Alien Isolation. That's pretty cool, and it makes sense that it would in Alien Isolation. Hi, Devil's Gate. Hi. How are you doing, cutie? To survive this war, you need 2 things. First, a basic set of skills. Second, a good sense to do whatever is necessary. I can teach you the first and second, up to you. And I'm not going to read the last part because of some guy's name, and who cares? Hi, Seal! Is this a scary game? No, it's not scary at all. How are you doing, Seal? This is cool. I already like this. I already like this. This is cool. This is like, I don't know, I like this. Bring out your gun or put away. I have a gun. See, get pecked. Your Frenchman, the whore. That's terrible. Freaking awful. Press and hold right bumper and move left stick or left right to lead. Actually, I think... Is it too loud? It feels super loud. Is it too loud for you guys? It's loud for me, but I can turn the volume down on my end without turning it down on your end. But how is it for you? It's a little loud? All right, we'll put it to like... Put it there. Tell me if you think I should turn it up afterwards, okay? How's that? Is it good? Or is it too loud still? What's your guys' thoughts? I think is a bit, but you are fine. Is it still too loud? Okay, I was gonna say, about the thing you said, you're a Frenchman, the horror. I think this is World War I or World War II time period, right? If that's the case, I think it's World War II time period, maybe? I don't know. If that's the case, wouldn't it be more of a horror if you were, like, a German and you were stuck in Germany during that time? One, not two. I mean, Germany was kind of the bad guy in both World Wars, to my knowledge, so. Thinking World War II? That's what I was thinking too, but maybe it's World War I. We were all the bad guys in World War I. Thinking we're all the bad guys in general, dude. Honestly, though. That looks sad. Dude, you're a little worse for wear. Your leg looks pretty cool, though. Props to your leg. Dude, you look pretty good. Would you like some help? Actually, I don't want to waste bullets, honestly. No head. Listen. Whoever killed this man, they just wanted to get ahead in the world, you know? It's understandable, you know? Sometimes you gotta take from somebody else to get ahead in this world, you know? Thanks for the video, Nate. So, no, we were unequivocally the good guys in World War II, despite America and France's best efforts. If we're okay, so real talk here. Yes, because yes, you're correct because of all the basically the horrific stuff that like Germany was doing. However, as well as some other places, of course. However, the United States was nowhere near perfect. We had in our own versions of stupid camps, and we put Japanese and German people in our own concentration camps because we were so afraid of spies. Now, they weren't as bad as the German ones. They were still pretty stinking awful. So we were not unequivocally the good guys, in my opinion, because we definitely did bad things. But I think it's pretty clear who the bad guy was in World War II, being Siegen, Germany, and Hitler. Anyway, there's oops, TED Talk. You're welcome. All right, opening door time. How do I open the door? I put the gun away. That's cool. B puts the gun away too. E. I'm playing on controller. Oh, it's like that. Okay, strange. IARC. What's IARC stand for? I never can remember. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies, Nate. I appreciate it. I just shut that door. No one's gonna follow me. Here. I'm gonna block the door. I wanna block the door. I can't move this enough to get it to the door, unfortunately. I want to block the door. That's what I really want to do. Okay, so that's how you do it. Hold down X to check how many bullets you got. Noteworthy. Hold down X. Right trigger to load bullets. Dang! I only have 3 bullets. Oh my gosh, dude. If I recall, it stands for? Okay, gotcha. Giving out history lessons. Okay, we are on the right side. There's no right side in World War One. Okay, fair enough. I actually don't know much about World War One, to be fair. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh, here we go. All right. Can we, like, turn this around in my paw? Whoa, I threw it. Dang it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It doesn't let you put it through? Dang it. I had such a good stinking idea. Whatever. So there's only 3 things of bullets around here, unfortunately. I'm gonna mess with display real quick. Give me a second. Resolution scale I want down to 60% because we are at syncing 4K. We don't need it. Dynamic resolution's a great idea too. Yeah, okay, that's great. All right, this should be very smooth playing now. That would be interesting if that did work. If you have 3 bullets, yeah, smart thing, you know. If you have 3 bullets, make sure you aim for the head then. Yeah, and I'm playing on controller. By the way, guys, I am a horrible aim on controller. You do not want me to play with controller normally. While holding objects, press LT for longer for it to go further. Oh, stinking dang. I actually appreciate that it didn't break on the first time. I think that's pretty cool. How's the volume now, by the way, Beans? Is it still too loud, or should I turn it down just a tad more? Or is it, well, is it still too loud, or is it good? I like it. Okay. It's good. Okay, cool call. Look, you can see the people up there. That's cool. Wait, you can rotate it with these? Okay, that's what I was trying to do before. With that door. Hello, what have we here? Ow! 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 I don't like this no more. Thank you. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Thank you, friend. I need to heal, I guess. You've been injured. Hold that to see how bad it is. How can that tell you how bad it is? It's blood. Yup. Congrats, I guess. You've been injured. Hold this to touch the blood. 3 bloody fingers. How are you doing, let's see, Alexandra. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, look. They know what I wanted to do last time. It's occupied! It's occupied! Ah! What the stinking heck was that, a bomb? Listen, dude. All I want is to heal myself. If you pick up an item, you can use it for crafting. That's cool. Combine with that? Question mark? Okay. There. Cool. When this is equipped, hold down this and press this to use it. So now how am I doing? No bloody fingers, I guess. Chaos has started already. Just rub it gets better. Yeah, apparently. Can I crawl underneath? Yeah, let's go, boys. Let's go. Hello, grenades. Grenades! Four! Is that what that's what you do when you throw grenades, right? You yell 4? I think that's what you're supposed to do. Or is that something else? Just slap bandages on and your bullet wound is gone. Exactly. That's golf. No, it's for grenades. Totally. Never for golf. I'm as serious as scurvy, people. I can't get through here. I thought it for football when they kick it. You get in trouble if you throw grenades at a golfer. Probably. And probably for stinking good reason. I think they want me to throw one of the grenades. But honestly, I think we should throw something at the door instead. Kaboom! Alright, let's go. Thank you, the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Do I have to the sandbag for protection? I wanted to do this. Take out. FBI, open up! FBI, open up! What will you do if I keep spamming kaboom? I'll get rich, actually. It'll take some time, but I will get rich. So if people keep spamming kaboom, I mean, if it happens enough, I'll buy a house. I need a house. I'm sick of renting. I would love to buy a house. That's like my sinking financial goal in life, is to be able to buy a house and have solar panels. That's my goal in life. Is that sad? That's most Americans under 40. There's a reason our homeownership rate is like 10%. Yeah. Whee! Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to buy a house someday. Honestly, that's what I'd like. Unfortunately, I do not make enough for the bank to... Because I actually tried to get a home loan at one point. But they basically said I don't make enough for the loan, even though the loan and the taxes and everything would have been less than what I was paying for. Would have been less than I was paying for rent, because that makes sense. But they were like, "Nah, you can't. You wouldn't be able to afford the loan payments." And I'm like, "It's more than I'm paying now. What do you mean?" Or sorry, it's less than I'm paying now. What do you mean? It's crazy how mortgage rates are less than rent. Exactly. But the bank won't give it to you unless you make buku bucks, basically. I need to make buku bucks for like 2 years, and then I don't need to make buku bucks anymore because I'll be able to get the home loan. And they require you to like have.
Where are you?
Right here, right here. Ow!
Get this on fast, fast! No dying on me, others. We'll make it out of this hell together. Now follow me. We're nearly there.
Yay, gas. I don't like it when Feli farts. I don't like the gas. The poisonous gas, yeah.
Beat that roll, my friend.
There you have it, huh?
That was loud. That was loud, but okay. Ow. Yeah, ow. It was singing loud. I'm not going backwards. I don't know what you're talking about. This is normal. Should I use headphones? Sure, why not? The only thing is you might go deaf if somebody does the FNAF 2 scream. That one's really loud. But otherwise, yeah, of course. Sorry. I had a cough and then I hiccuped. And yeah. Or if it screams loud enough, I actually have a cap on my volume, so it actually can't go that loud even if I scream at the top of my lungs. Headphones do help with this kind of game. Why are they acting like I would want to go down there? They're just like, well, what choice do you have? There's like a fence, kind of. I mean, I could try to cut my way around it or hop over it. Like this. I like how I can walk on the fence that's supposed to stop me. Dude, that would be so bad for you. More for Ub to hear when she's gonna get murdered, probably. Or I'm just gonna look down there. That works too. You're trying to rescue your buddy.
Here, drink this.
Aw, he died.
I'm going to get you out of here.
He's like, I don't know how, but I will get you out of here. Sploosh. Kaboom! You thirsty? Oh no.
My leg.
I don't care at all about your sinking leg.
I'll get you back to safety. Just hold on to me.
Okay, sure, whatever. How did I get him out? That's what I want to know. How was that possible? Probably not the best idea to carry someone on the shoulder while people are trying to kill you. Never! Now he's dead. That's sad. You're now on your own. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. Okay. Thank you for just, like, telling me, game. I mean, it was World War One. Who's gonna shoot somebody retrieving a body? Didn't they always do that? Wasn't that very normal? I feel like I'm one of the experiments at, like, the first Amnesia place. Where they're gonna be doing some of the medieval torture to me. What does this say? Medical supplies. They're useful. Can I break them open? I need medical supplies. Aw, I can't break it. Oh, I stinking can! What the? There's not really any medical supplies that came out of it, but you can break it. Interesting. One thing I like about Amnesia, and I've always liked this about Amnesia because I'm fairly certain I'm not crazy and it was in like every single game. I love that you can look down and see your character. Why can't every game do that? Why is that like so abnormal? It shouldn't be a big thing, but it is. A lot of games do. Yeah, but not nearly every game. And the funny thing is, Seekin, not any of like the big VR games do. I shouldn't say any. But like the fact that Half-Life Alyx just had hands, that irks me to this day still so much. It is so stupid. None of the medical supply boxes have anything. All notes that you picked up can be found under the notes tab of the inventory when you go into something Clement admitted to medical treatment following the event of the 9th of July. Personal effects held in storage locker. Patient remains in weak coma state. Will respond to stimulants, but only for brief periods at a time. The last roused? He reported no memory of recent events. Had trouble recalling even his own name. Most likely due to severe initial head trauma. We'll continue to monitor status. If status does not improve, in a week's time, recommended transfer to St. Einstein for neurological tests. Signed, Dr. Joski. Lori, let's go. You're Clement. Okay. They gotta hand it to you. I'm too used to Resident Evil. I'm like, alright, let me save at the typewriter. No. No! No saving at the typewriter. Okay, whatever. I mean, that's just bug noises. That's not that scary. Look at the hole in the wall, though. Is he playing RE4 in our off time, question mark? No. I think it was like RE2 remake, too, that had you do it at typewriters. Unless I'm crazy. And maybe RE3. But I feel like RE2 made you save it right at typewriters, too. Ooh, so that's supposed to be scary. That's not scary. Give me that. Press Y to bring it out or put it away. Not much of a flashlight, but okay.
9th of July.
Ooh, read it to
1700
me.
hours.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm in a state of agony. It cripples my body, captures my mind, bleeds my soul. This thing I've done, this thing. It is lunch in the mess hall currently. Ugh, the thought of eating repulses me.
Good for you. Can I make a prediction right now? I have a prediction for this game. Do you see how my character keeps pulling up his hand, and it's like the way of like checking your health, how much blood you have on the hand or whatever? At least that's what they seem to be saying. I have a prediction right now. Since every time I pause, it brings up my hand, but come end of game, this dude's missing some fingers. There's no way I'm wrong. Come end of game, this dude has seen some stuff. And his fingers are tattered, for lack of a better term. Like Outlast 1. Yeah, probably like that. I'm calling it here. That has to be the case. I'm not wrong. I can't be. What if I throw a grenade at that? I probably still have grenades, right? No, I don't. They took it away. Not my fingers. Hand crank flashlight capable of casting. Oh. Hold on Y to charge a flashlight, but be careful not to make too much noise. That's cool. I wonder how bright it can get. Oh, let's see. I think this is max brightness, and everything after this doesn't do anything. I'm not gonna lie, though. That's a really cool concept for a flashlight. I kind of love it. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. That's the brightest? Yeah. I kind of like it. Dude's got a big hole in their wall. Like, I could almost fit through that. I mean, I could, because I'm a cat, but this dude struggles a bit. There's some blood on the floor.
I am over here, are we? I thought I was the last one. We're trapped down here. The officers ran and blew the exit behind them.
Thank you for making the air not breathable.
You want to escape? You need to blow it back open. There's dynamite in the arsenal. And a handle to trigger it somewhere in the excavation site.
Is he not gonna tell me what happened to him?
And you can make it out.
What happened to you?
That thing, it's coming for me. Here, take this. Finish me off, please. I want to die at the hands of a brother soldier, not that monster. There's ammo in the pantry. Get it. Do the job, please.
Wants me to shoot him. It's interesting to see you in a hole. It'd be interesting to see you in a hole that big. Is this a I'm stuck step bro moment, Pie? Is that what you're thinking of? I wish it was brighter. He needs to stop smoking so he had more time to talk and breathe. I don't think I want to fire a gun if there's something in here that's like after us, you know. It was 1915. As far as everyone knew, something filtered cigarettes were the healthy ones, right? Okay. That's cool. Asbestos is literally everybody smoked, I think is what you're basically saying. It was someone's dinner. You didn't want to die that way, but you sure stinking did. Okay. I was having trouble opening that. Body sergeant, something. Chest cavity torn to shreds. Every rib cracked. Skull cracked open by repeated bone for trauma. Who could have done this to him? Probably less of who and more of what is probably what they want me to ask. Oh, what the? That'd be an interesting one. Fuel, okay. Okay. And back where we started. Where did you say the thing was? Asbestos is like cotton. I assume that's how you say it anyway. Building material, fabric. Or building material, fabric. Insulation? Installation, maybe? Everything. Alright, what do they want me to do? Installation? Yeah, okay. So I am a literalist, and I'll like be completely confused by bad spelling, even if it's obvious sometimes. I'm surprised I figured out that you might mean installation. So the pantry had 2 bullets, right? And that's cool and all. But he said some place has dynamite. I'm just thinking that the place that has dynamite is probably the place that I tried to get to that was locked, right? Futa's going to bed. I missed Futa. I'm sorry. Hi, Futa. Getting home, going to sleep. Uggy duggy, Futa. You're getting... Wait. Just stopped by as I got home. You're getting home sinking late. Futa, you're getting home late, dude. You alright? Like, I'm just getting home at 3 a.m. from work. I could shoot this, maybe. Am I supposed to shoot this? That's cool. That was scary. Trains didn't run, bus was canceled, had trouble getting home. That's not good. I'm sorry, Futa. I'm glad you're home finally. Enlisted, found the administrator's office. Thank you, Steam Steam notifications. There's a light. You don't mean like a light switch, do you? The Basti or something. Important. Let's see, important. When processing deceased soldiers, please check the reverse side of their ID tag for any messages, symbols, and locker codes. These are to be wiped clean before the tag is preserved and recorded. Well, how do I look back at the thing I just had? My family picking me up, meaning he didn't sleep either. In the center, there's a light in the center of the room. Oh, right here. You can save project by lighting this lamp. That's cool. Still an issue, though. I'm getting a call from Feli. I gotta answer it. I'll be right back, guys. BRB. Alright, Beans. I'm back. I still don't know how to get that thing pulled up again, though. Because, like, I picked up... Is it... Yeah, these are just notes. And these are just photographs. How do I look at the tag again that I had picked up? The tag. Because the note said to look at the back of the tag. Look at it. Where? It's not on the table anymore. I picked it up. So where is it? I'm looking in my inventory and I'm not seeing a tag. I see meat. I see gun. I see fuel. It's not a tag. I don't understand. Where is it? How do I access that part of the inventory? Resident Evil typewriter. Exactly. I think there's another in the room. To your left down the stairs. No. How do I see things that I pick up? Use this box to sort things from your inventory. Maybe it's here. That is a flimsy, stinking chair. My gosh. How do I pick it stinking up? Where is it? Oh, what's stinking ever, dude? But that one didn't have anything special. I still want it. I gotta figure it out. It didn't, like, fall on the floor, did it? Somehow? It would be, like, right around here. Update to all medical and mortuary personnel. The rat problem has not gotten any better. They're swarming every dead body. They're even coming after the wounded. But the vermin have no interest in flesh after it is burned. So the new policy must be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I have spoken to Father 𝘉𝘠 about the matter. He will provide proper consecration for the deceased. Remains will be preserved for the families. This is not ideal. It fills my soul with pain, but burning the dead seems to be the only way to stop the rats from coming to burn. So burn them we must. Try picking up the next one and seeing. I mean, I just picked up that. Where is it in the inventory is what I need to figure out. Combine with meat. Combine it with meat. I don't understand. I'm picking up the next one. You can power the generator by filling it with fuel and pulling the lever. Press the button to continue. First off, I want your heals. Give me your heals. No? God. The beast hunts in the dark. The light is our only chance of and the generator our only hope. It must be kept fuel at all times, day and night. A continuous rotation runs the main fuel supply. Must be maintained. Watch each other's backs. Keep each other safe. Do not let the light go out for all our sakes. I am back. Welcome back, Nate. Any code you find are written down in the codes in your inventory. 6836. Toggle text. Toggle text. Exit. So where does it go then? So I got it. Where does it go? Where did it go? Photos, codes. Where did it go? It goes into the pocket dimension, never to be seen again. Apparently, it's under codes. It's not under codes. The number's under codes, but not... I don't think I was able to look at the back of the other one. I think I gotta restart. Can I... Do I have to go back? Load last save? Yes. Well, was anyways. It's already gone, so I need to restart the game. There's nothing important on it. They didn't include it. I thought I looked at the back, too. I think I need to restart the game. Load last save options. There's no way... There's nothing on the back. Not all tags will have codes. Are you sure? Are you sure there's nothing on the back? Yes. It should have an inventory spot for them. Changed my mind. Oh, now you're not gonna do... Oh. That's for the code. Interesting. Nothing. Really? Okay, sure. Did you look at it if we clip it? I looked at it a little bit. It was definitely on screen for a second, the back of it. But it didn't write a note. They're trying not to burden you with too much useless information so you can learn the important bits of the story. Bad excuse. I want to be burdened. Rickum, rackum. More fuel. Does that... Yeah, it does do a new inventory for it, unfortunately. Okay, nothing behind there, it doesn't seem. Nothing really there. You can power the generator by filling it with fuel and pulling the lever. You can't carry more items in your inventory. So we need to go up here. Open the crate. Throw that in. And throw that in. And then throw that in. This is the map of the bunker. It will update with objectives and details as you progress. Wait a second. Amnesia the bunker. Dude, it takes place all in here? Bro, that's so cool. It takes... The whole game is taking place here? Alright, I like this. This is cool. This is cool. I thought this was gonna be like a small little thing of all this. That's cool. Okay. More fuel. Keep on at all times. The thing hates light. Well, that begs the question, if I fuel it and turn it on, will it turn off over time or no? That begs that question. Because I'd love to fuel this thing. It'd be pretty good. Yes, it turns off when it runs out of fuel. I don't think I care to do it then, honestly. I mean, you're also burning fuel, so it seems like it might go out probably within time limit. Yeah, that's what I would think. But if it didn't, then I'd do it. Just put those away. I can map, apparently I can map this. RT, and then like down. I can also assign this a hotkey. When equipped, hold Y to charge the flashlight. When equipped. Assign a hotkey. Sure, whatever. Hold down LT to get a closer look at the pocket watch. How much do I care about the time, though? Okay, it looks like X will always take out the gun, so it doesn't even need to be the other thing. You can use that too, since when the gun. Ha, English. You can use that too, since with the gun. Since with the gen. I'm thinking English on my part. I can't read worth a crap. Did you guys know that? 6836. 68. Thank you for the biddies. 6836. That words. Sync, correct? As in synchronize. You can use that to sync with the gen. Wait, why did this go out? That thing went out. That's scary. That went out, dude. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. You can overcome most obstacles in multiple ways. Use your wits and brains. Experiment. If you think something might be possible to do, it probably is. I'm a little scared right now. Soldiers' quarters, off arsenal, office quarters, maintenance, exit. Oh. This is scary. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't like this, honestly. That's how you run. Okay. I just learned how to run, guys. So I kind of want to look at the exit. There's a note here. How to get the heck out of here. Ah!
Anonymous gifted Invival subscription. An anonymous
Aw.
user gifted a tier
Thank you,
1 sub to
Anonymous.
MVVR.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wow. Ah. Chat trying to help you blow up the exit. with the confetti. With the fire. Have not seen another human for hours now. I might be the last. But in the hopes that there might be another, I leave this now. So you do not waste any time. This is the only exit. The only way out of this heck of our own making. Of this evil place of our own making. It was blown closed. It needs to be blown open. Don't bother digging. Impossible. Blow it up. The dynamite is locked in the arsenal. Arsenal, got it. The detonator handle is somewhere down the Roman tunnels deeper in, oh no, in Hades. I go now to try and receive them both. Though I do not know if you exist, I pray for you. Please extend me the same courtesy. Oh my gosh. I'm actually tempted. Like, I actually was super tempted to pray right there for the dude. If this was real life, I would. I absolutely would. I would absolutely stop and say a prayer for them. Since this is a video game, it seems kind of silly to pray for somebody, but yeah. You just found a new objective. Objective will be marked on your map, and notes containing objective highlighted. Press button to continue. Dude, I do hope they're okay though. Ooh, it's World War I. The dead are praying for you. Nice. Nice. That is... yeah, that's a little bit more than diggable. I think I can, like, see the entrance, though. If this was real life, I would actually look for a way to cut this, and then I'd try to crawl up there. That looks doable, honestly. Since their struggle is complete, yours continues. Soldier car, officer quarters, and maintenance.
Nate underscore or underscore not gifted Adolfo underscore arts a subscription. Nate underscore
I'm
or
sorry,
underscore
what?
not gifted a tier 1 sub to Adolfo underscore arts. They have given 66 gift subs in the channel.
Is that somebody you watch? Is that somebody you watch, Nate? Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Soldier quarters, mission storage, communications, prison. Doesn't seem to do much. Officer quarters, maintenance. It's not the officer quarters we need, though. Look at that. What the heck? Is that the bad guy? That might be the bad guy. I want to move up here. I need to get to the arsenal. The arsenal is straight down, actually. That was the officer quarters right there that I was looking at. And that actually enters back around to the mess hall. Noteworthy. Hype train is close. Let's go! Hype train close. Dude, this is cool. Emergency lockdown. Oh no! I can't get where I need to get to. Wait. Boys, we're getting out of here early.
Boom!
We're getting out of here early, boys. Alright, I guess that'll be good enough. This sounds like cheese. Game dumb. Shoulda worked. Shoulda worked. Change my stinking mind. Whose day is ruined, her disappointment is immeasurable. Uh-huh. It should have worked. I was being smart, okay? I want a medal for that, too. I was being really stinking smart. The game's just like, nah, dude. It did something. No, it didn't. It was useless. It's too easy, lol. No, it makes too much sense is what it is. Okay, so this is locked, unfortunately. The arsenal is on emergency lockdown, which... stinking bites. I like your light. Yee, it's actually a neat concept. I like it. It's a good excuse for having limited light like that. And it's good gameplay that you shouldn't do it when the monster's nearby or it can potentially hear it. Scratch marks on a metal stinking door. So whatever this is, it's got some sharp claws, dude. Hello, what have we here? What the heck is that? Okay, strange scratching sounds a few moments ago, and now it sounds like it somehow is pacing in the hallway. Probably Renard. Drunk on the stash of wine, I know he hides from us. Best I confront him now. Either get him into bed to sleep it off, or convince him to share a bottle or two with me. Old fear runs through all of our veins now. Furry has terrorized the men for answers. They say they were asleep until Renard's scream. I believe them, of course. Furry went so far as to access prisoner 73014 of escaping his cell and committing a murder impossible. I worry about Furry. His rage hides fear. He takes it out on the men, and I can't see no way to stop it. Breeds contempt. My mind slips back to the moment of Reynard starting screaming. How easily it could have been me. How easily it still could be. For the first time, I wish the order to attack would come. I would rather face 1,000 German guns than this nameless dread. Okay. Prisoner 73014. So if we go to the prisoner deck, actually, if we go to the prisoner deck, we might just get something pretty stinking good here. There might be somebody alive even. 𝘉𝘠, who cares? It's pronounced 𝘉𝘠. The real name is with 6-inch claws. If anyone comes at you for friend's pronunciation, just ask them to pronounce IzzyUbe. It's not you, it's the language. Is that odd that I picked a name when I give to the sub rather than fully random? Is that odd that I picked a name? Then no, in fact it's kind of preferred. Especially when it comes to people of the community. Like I like it when the when gift subs like end up going to people that are part of the community. It's pretty cool. It means bird. The jumble of vowels sounds wazoo. Let's see. You said 𝘉𝘠. Whatever. 𝘉𝘠, our commanding officer, towers next to me. He's lost his mind to an abyss of fear. He represents the same refrain over and over. Flee, flee, we must flee and seal the beast where it belongs. He wants to run and blow up the exit behind him, sealing in the demon down here, and the demon and our men. His constant refrain is getting to me, and that same void of terror is also overtaking me. To any of my men who see this, once we're free from this place, I will get the arsenal code from him. I will get it, and I will radio it back to you. Trapped down here with that beast, the arsenal may be your only hope. It's all I can do. I have courage to do. Get to the communications room in the soldiers' quarter. Hide there. I'll broadcast the code to you. So we need to go to the soldiers' quarters because there's probably a code there that we need. Noteworthy. I'm getting another call. Hi Fox. Hi. What doing? We're playing a good game. I'll be right back. I need to answer this. Hello. Hi. Life's mean. Am I okay? I'm upset. I cannot read that. I don't think I'm supposed to. What's wrong? I may have lost $1,000 for no reason. Eli's driving my car for work. Eli's driving my car for work. And apparently there was somebody doing donuts on the side of the road and spraying rocks into the road. And so my car got pelted with rocks, according to Eli, and chipped up the paint as well as the windshield. And my deductible is $1,000. The things here, the things around here. So there's chips in the windshield, which means that will turn into cracks, which has to be repaired. So even if I didn't care about the chipped paint, which would also get worse because that would rust. If that doesn't get taken care of, it will rust. Okay. This is scary. Ow! What the heck? How is that my fault? What happened? I don't think I know what happened, honestly. I died. I'm not exactly sure how. A tripwire? You couldn't try to touch up the paint yourself. You could try to touch up your paint if you don't mind how it looks. I would have. I would. I would try to touch up the paint, except for it chipped up the windshield too, which will turn into cracks. Trying not to spoil anything. Yeah, it was mean. I don't really feel like that was my fault. Alright, just pull that up so it thinks I read it. Pull that up so it thinks I read it. Which I read it last time, so, I mean, I would argue I did read it, but hey, whatever. Pull that up. Okay. My inventory is getting full really fast. Oh boy. I don't have $1,000 to my name. I have negative $3,000 to my name, so that's cool. I died again. I tried to back up too, because I knew it would blow up. So I tried to move back too. It just doesn't matter. Hi, Tiger Man. Hi. There are upgrades for your inventory. Yeah, I figured there must be, because I don't have a lot of room right now. I figured there has to be. Nyom, 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 nyom. No, not there. Do you want to hint on where you need to go next? No, I do not. I want to explore. There we go. Okay. Grab that. Okay. Oh, it's right there. But I can't. I can't grab it? I could probably shoot it. Consider being careful how much you make. The thing's around here somewhere. Sounds like a dog, doesn't it? It sounds scary like a dog. It was a kaboom, yes. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Is it gone? I think it might be gone. It's not gone. It's definitely around. Did you hear that? That was sounded like it was right stinking next to me because I stinking moved a book. Dang, that thing moves fast, doesn't it? That dude needs to get out of here. I think it's in the next door room. It's gonna leave? It's still around here. I really wanted to leave, though. Is it ever gonna leave? Or is it just gonna stay here forever? What's going stinking on? I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh. Monster, every step you take, every breath you make. Monster, how should I feel? Reaches like here, looking through the window. Hydrate can do. Thank you, Pi. Oh, that scared me. Oh my gosh. I thought the monster got me while I was drinking water. Spooky, yeah. So hard to see. That should confuse the monster, in my opinion. How should I feel? All right. Yikes. A gas grenade. Gas grenades, a few seconds after being thrown, will spew toxic gas. Don't think I want that, really, but hey, whatever. A pocket watch with the stopwatch functionality can be synced with the generator to time how much fuel remains. That's kind of cool, actually. So unless I'm turning on the generator for the whole establishment, yeah, unless I'm turning on the generator for the whole establishment, unimportant. Which I'm sure the game wants me to do that. Okay, whew, spooky, very spooks. Okay. What the heck is this? What am I looking at here? Looks like a Indiana Jones picture to me, my gosh. Archaeology is fun, isn't it? There we go, note. Okay. Engineers have broken through the storage area and into the old Roman tunnels. That's cool. So in storage, it actually continues to an old Roman tunnel. They are, as we thought, structurally sound, deep, and I confess I was skeptical of the last point, but they do indeed lead in the direction of the German line. By September, we should be in a position to launch a massive push from inside the tunnels. Perhaps, of note, inside the tunnels, we found urns. Latin texts, etc. We'll do our best to preserve some material for prosperity. Or, posterity. Updates to follow. Interesting. Mr. Fournier, or Fournier? I don't know. Let's see. And Dr. 𝘉𝘠𝘦𝘥𝘺. Okay. After raid of last evening, we have in custody some 20 German soldiers from the IV-4, from the 4th Reserve Corps and the 2nd Army. This puts our cells past capacity, with one exception. I recommend they be shipped to the camp as soon as feasible. Prisoner 73014 I would like to hold before capture. He ripped his rank and insignia from his uniform, so his rank remains unknown. Since capture, he has refused to say a word. I suspect he may be an officer or other important person. I believe once removed from his men, we can break him. Please advise. Interesting. Fortnite. No, not quite. Boop. Yay. I need more bullets. That's like my biggest thing right now is I have like no bullets at all. It's this guy's room, huh? That looks like I should be able to take it with me. That looks super useful. Okay. Shooting the beast. After Tremblay's death in the bunker, sent into chaos, I've retaken control and ordered the men to form up in squads. They're to hunt the beast down and kill it. They tell me it is not possible. They tell me the bullets don't kill it. It only buys a little time, and then the beast comes back angrier. Cowards. I've sent them back out now to do as they should. Hunt and kill it. If they fail, they'll face worse fate than claws in the darkness. Shotgun shells. So we know there's a shotgun in the game now. I have ordered increased security for the arsenal, lock and code. And I will root out those responsible for this horrendous act. Justice will be done for France. Okay. I'm not sure the monster has a side in this war, but hey, whatever. That's a hand. That's a hand. Next to a hole, too, in the ground. Shotgun shells, but where's the shotgun? Correct. I am looking around. I have not seen a shotgun yet. I still think I should be able to just take those, but I can't, unfortunately. Blood. Stinking yikes, dude. This is scary. I'm not scared. Yikes! Yikes! Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Yikes. Alright, so what are we getting here? We could put these together for health. Presumably we could do this probably for like a molly. A Molotov cocktail, probably. Like well, it's actually an empty bottle. It's not a beer bottle. There's no alcohol in it as far as I can tell, right? But maybe not. So it wants me to go to soldiers' quarters and the arsenal. Well, I can't go to the arsenal, so that leaves the soldiers' quarters, presumably. I can't go in that one room that says decile? You can refill the bottle with fuel. Oh, you're right. Stinking right. That's smart. Furry and Reynard. There's only one more to check out there. So I think we should. I can't get in there unless I can throw something at it. Which, in turn, will make noise. There's something heavy I can throw at it. I could drag the explosive barrel around to it and explode it. That is certainly doable. Whoa! But it'd be nice if I could find like a heavy brick or something to put on it. Area with lines on them cannot be reached until you lift the lockdown. Gas. Gas is not necessarily explosive. So I know one way to open that door, but I would like to save resources is the thing. That's potentially useful. I need something small but kind of heavy to throw at that thing, at the door. Somebody was into some kinky stuff with those chains, huh? I approve. I, too, myself am a rope bunny. So I approve. What if I threw this at it? Same. They should give you more inventory slots. Apparently they will later. Or, so I've been told, but I kind of assumed it as well prior to being told. What the? Why can I not pick it up now? Pardon me? So that's not heavy enough, unfortunately. Look at the X on that door. Does that mean anything? Do you see that X right there? I just noticed that. What's the point of that? I really do wonder what that does. So I really, really want to... I see this. Why can't I... Why do I have to set it off by throwing something at it? There's a little tunnel. There's a little tunnel. You see that? So behind here, there's a little tunnel I can go through, maybe. That was a good try. It was a good try, dude. Thank you for the biddies. Okay. Those connect or disconnect power when power is on. Interesting. Would it make it burn slower? I wonder if it's that smart of a generator. To 𝘉𝘶 and Dr. Blanket. I'm now putting into writing what I have reported to both of my immediate superiors. Last evening, 14th of May, I was assigned to aid the engineers in mapping the Roman tunnels, and as I entered the deepest area of the tunnel, I noticed strange glowing liquid seeping from the walls. When I turned around, the walls and tunnels themselves were suddenly gone, and I was standing in a vast plain of darkness. In the distance, there was a sickly light that seemed to be calling me forward. Between it and me, malformed shadows moved. I blinked again. It was gone. I was back in the tunnel. It lasted but a split second, but I am quite convinced that what I saw was no daydream. It was real. Since that experience, I felt haunted. Like a part of me is still there, stuck in the tunnels. I keep seeing shapes moving at the edges of my vision. I am formally requesting medical leave. Please help me. Is no effect on the gen time. So theoretically, I would want them all on. Or would I want maybe one off in a section where I would like power to whatever. You want them all on theoretically, but I wouldn't actually, or maybe I would want it like, I want to push the monster to one section, so I leave it off in that section, maybe. 𝘉𝘠𝘤𝘦 4858. All on. Okay, so my idea of forcing the monster into one area is less important. You shall turn on an area to make it more friendly. Hello, what have we here? Kaboom! Yeah, kaboom. You now carry more items and more inventory. Very nice. Very nice. Thanks to the viddies, Nate. Think a pillow could knock down the door? What could knock down this door? That's what I keep trying to figure out. Obviously a grenade of sorts, but easier said than done. So I'm trying to look for someone to ask about this PC and how good it is. Fender says it's really good. I could take a look at it. We can take a quick break and take a look at it if you're willing. You're in a furry chat. Like half of us work in tech. Yeah. I'll send it in DMs. You can look when you have time. You don't want stream to see it? I assume it's just like an Amazon page or something. Didn't want to interrupt your stream? It could be a quick little break. You okay with it? No, Marketplace. Facebook Marketplace. I'd be a little bit less comfortable doing that. Because if I have to enter Facebook, Facebook's is just gonna be stupid. Maybe there's a way in from this room. I wonder. Maybe a way in from the back. Facebook's gonna go burr. Hydrate can do. Once you see his chat, you'll understand it's actually pretty good. Fenris's chat. I do not know how... It's very close. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Once you see... Wait, sorry. Hydrate. Know that guy... Know the guy selling? Oh, I see what you mean. It can sense your movement. So it can sense your movement. Is that a question? I think the answer is yes. Noise you make? Well, it probably can see me too, right? Okay. I'm making a lot more noise than I want to. Good thing this isn't VR. It isn't VR yet! Oh my stinking gosh, beans. You're having too much fun with that. I need something heavy. Like one of these. Okay. I wish I knew what max was. What max time would be. Like how many pulls. 3 or 4, it's not very much. Yeah, probably right. This is 3. This is spooks, dude. It's right above me. Comes with an air spray can. It's right next to me. It's like right above me, I think. Yikes, dude. Very big yikes. Can't really see. Woo-wee! Yikes! I'm dead. I'm dead! Oh, that got loud. With the way the flat screen to VR community is going, I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna make a motion control VR mod for this game. I'd be game. I'd be very game. Imagine, like, walking around with the brick and stuff. Needing to, say, smash open this door over here like we're trying to do. We want to open this door, right? Imagine actually having to do that.
I sent the DMs BTW whenever you're ready to see them.
Okay, I'll look later. Because it's Facebook Marketplace, I don't want to risk anything. Oh. Did that spook you? The Fallout thing? Well, I'm trying to listen for the monster while I'm throwing that, so it's scary. He's close, dude. He's really close. I'm showing screenshots. I'm not showing any names. I see. I'll take a quick look at it and see if I think it's safe to show stream, basically. One second. Okay. Sorry, Beans. Sorry. Not like I'm showing my IP. Alright, let's see. Well, I just care about the specs. I don't personally care about what it looks like. Oh! Hey, Wolfie, guess what? That's the exact same case as I have. Well, I shouldn't say the exact. Mine's the black version of that case instead of the white version. But it's literally the same thing as the I have for a case. It's a really good case. I'll tell you what, it's a good case. Yeah, you definitely need a 4090. I mean, yeah, it's really good specs. I don't know what the price is, but very good computer. A little bit too good of a computer, but yeah. 3,750. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. For everything in the picture. What, the desk and the monitor and the chair and the computer and the keyboard and the headphones and the mouse? 3,750 is kind of insane. It has a 4090. It has a 4090. You're getting a monitor that's 1440p. I don't know what the refresh rate on it is, though, according to these pictures. Oh, 240 hertz. You're getting 240 hertz refresh rate, 1440p, as well as apparently a chair. Chair looks fine, nothing great. And the desk and keyboard that I can't tell from the picture what it is. And it's 3,900 or 13,900K. And a mic, yeah. Welcome home. Eli just came home. So definitely pricey, but anything with a stupid NVIDIA 4090 is gonna be, so makes sense. It's basically a $2,000 stinking graphics card. Is he? Good luck with the footage. Bah. Eli's annoyed as I am with the whole situation. I'm not worried about the price. I just want to know if it's worth it at toppest of the top of the line PC. It basically is top of the line PC. It basically is. That thing is still around. You know what? I'm gonna read while this thing snarls at me. I want you to personally oversee nighttime security in the tunnel. The last 2 nights, I've heard someone moving through the quarters, when there was no patrol scheduled. I will not have another bout of sabotage. If emergency lockdown becomes necessary, find Delise. He keeps the necessary lockdown wheels tucked away in mission storage. Mission storage, okay. Gotta make a call. There's a chain on that. I wonder if shooting the chain would break it. Chairs, monitors, desks are things you steal off family and friends when they're moving and buying some meat. Mega sale for you sent off. It's very stinking expensive. The specs are there though. The specs are there. I would pay 3,000 for it. I would pay 3,000 for it. Maybe not 3,750 because I'd just build it myself. But I think 3,000 would be pretty worth it. Dude is checking this place out. Dude is not happy that I'm here. I'm disturbing his sleep, apparently. Okay. Further to your investigation of the tunnel sabotage, your assumptions are safe. Start with those who spread the rumors about the magic and devilry in the tunnels. Clearly, they've had sabotage in their minds for weeks. Use any means necessary to elicit confusion. We cannot allow this treason to go unpunished. Seems nice. They give you so much with it, not just the PC. I mean, it's a lot of money, though. If it was just a PC, I'd say no. You could build it yourself for cheaper. Well, I don't know. Maybe about the same. But it would be new, right? Because it's a decent little PC. 3,900K. 4090. 32 gigs of RAM. The monitor's really good. 1440p, 240 hertz. I mean, it's pretty stinking good. I have 6 monitors. 3 of them are work. 2 are secondhand. I bought off Newegg. E. That seems to be everything in here. Well, there's a bottle in here that... Can I not grab it? That one's broken. So it makes sense that I can't grab that one. This one looks fine. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to grab that. Dude is checking about over here, you know? Okay. I'm thinking of throwing this, breaking that line, and running for my bushy tail. Does that make sense? It didn't blow, did it? Boop. All right. Not bad. Store. Is my storage limited to this? That's what I'm wondering now. Is my storage that limited too? Yes, so I don't have unlimited storage. I'm gonna basically pretty soon I might as well turn on the generator, because I'll have too much in my inventory. You can drop things in the room. Will they ever despawn or no? Just like on the floor? Yeah, would they ever despawn? No? Okay, that's pretty good then. It said hint for a second, but it didn't elaborate on it. Yeah, this doesn't have anything on it, so it's useless, I guess. Want a small tip about the tripwire zoop? Yeah, go for it. I could get a hammer or something. We could do something with that. Because getting in there would be good, I bet. Or I could try to shoot that. If they're low to the ground, you can jump over them. Probably, yeah. Makes sense. Can I get something to unscrew these?
Boom!
I want something to unscrew those. Thank you for the biddies. You like those, don't you, Nate? Kaboom! Sploosh. Later. See ya, Golly Corn. See ya, see ya. Go find it. Emergency lockdown. Go find a tool for that. Can't really right now. No, you get it later. Oh, you're not leaving. Okay, good, 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 good. I like having you here. Dude's right over there. I need a good soundboard program. I like sound alerts on Twitch because they make me money well. I mean, I am leaving, but I'm gonna tell you when I am. Just quietly slip into darkness. But I'm not gonna tell you when I am, just... Now I have to stay longer. Oh no. The absolute tragedy. You can leave now. You can leave now. You're good. If you need to take care of stuff, you want to do something else, go for it. We will be here when you would like to return or something. Soldiers' quarters, mission storage, communications, prison. So the prison's this way. More explosives. Part of me wonders if I dragged all the barrels over there and had like 5 of them to blow up at once, if it would work. If that would be like an extra way to beat the game. Sadly, no. Aw. Emergency lockdown. I can turn off the lockdown over here, apparently. Honestly, I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like turning down the lockdown might be a bad idea. Okay, so I need another wheel. Rip, yeah. This looks intriguing. Flip some switches, all that jazz. Right outside now. This game's mean to me. This game's mean to me. The thing's right outside. Scared? Oh, okay. It's right outside. My light's going out. There's 2 bullets. It looks like this is ready to fire one of them, thankfully. Yeah?
I'm gonna be going to the gas station, but I thought he was up.
Uh-oh,
The guy wants to
okay.
help me. I can't see.
Did you call it? They have footage? Okay, go for it. Okay, hon. Ah, scary. Yikes. The dude is still right here. He won't leave me alone. He's right outside. I want my light. And turn on your light. He'll come after me. He doesn't like my light. See? Okay.
9th of July.
I get to
do
listen to
not
this
know
one.
the time, but dusk has fallen, and still, of course, no word. When I asked the sergeant, he shrugged, as if I was asking about when it might next rain. These fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something.
Huh.
And yet, they laugh, drink, argue. God knows what I've done. I wonder if his judgment could be worse than my own.
Okay. Scary. Oh, 0651. A lighter. Hold up. Codes. 𝘚𝘤𝘢𝘬𝘦 is 4858 and Butcher is 0651. Aha! I can do this one. This one is 4851. Four, 8, 5, 1. Four, 8, 5, 1. Four, 8, 5, 8. I'm stupid. Four, 4, 4, 4. 1, 3, 1, 2. Mean. Alright, the next one is Butcher. This guy right here. 0651, that's why I had it messed up. 06, 5, 1. More carrying capacity, that's always good. I'm dead, aren't I? I'm dead, aren't I? He wouldn't leave. Why wouldn't he go away? He wouldn't go away. That's not my fault. He wouldn't go away. The monster hasn't spawned once until now. You mean the monster can't spawn right now, even if I run around like a madman shooting up the place? I'm invincible at the moment? Is that what you mean? Until I, like, get the little thing back there or whatever? He seemed to spawn mostly because he didn't like my flashlight. Which is kind of mean, you know? You want me to answer that? Yeah, go for it. The game doesn't spawn the monster until you get the crank that ends the lockdown. So I can run around like a madman right now. Something's hitting me. Big scary. That's kind of crazy. I can technically run around all I want right now. Without a fear in the world. So I guess I can test this. Hi, friend. Something tells me you were wrong. So you can die before. You can die before. That's what I was trying to see. It wasn't spawned in. So you can die from the holes without it spawning in. Interesting. Okay, well, let's look around a bit. That amount of messing around and finding out, yeah. We get to experiment a little bit here. So what is the idea here? Where's our wine? This is our 4th formal request for a complete supply of wine in the cellar is running low. I fear the reaction among the men and my fellow officers. If we're forced to implement harsher rationing, I'm already fielding complaints on the daily basis. The armory runs on morale and morale runs on wine. My initial request was 10 crates. So far, we've received 2. Fix it. So how can we grab this thing, I wonder? The French army is prepared to revolt if they run out of wine. I mean, it makes pretty good sense to me, you know? I wonder how to avoid the monster spawning, to be honest. Everything you need to program is... Everything need to progress is behind the lockdown. I'm sure. So interesting. That's intriguing that they decided to do that. That is a really good thing, by the way. It's honestly a good thing that the devs do stuff like that. Gives you some time to get used to the mechanics and familiarize with the home area. Yeah, basically. Pretty good stuff, to be honest. Nope. Good try. Now, I don't know why I'm so low on ammo. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff over here. I'm not too sure about. I think we pretty much explored everything before that. How good would a ton of ammo do you? Quite a bit of good, you know? Quite a bit of good. There must be something to break those chains later, I bet. Okay. So I'm going back to where, like, we started, basically. In here. Wait, the light used to work. Wait, why did the light used to work? Maybe the generator was on and ran out. Maybe it starts on. Hydrate, can do. Can do, can do. Yep, that's cool. I wonder if it's on a timer from the start. Or if it's triggered, like when the guy dies or something, the lights turn off. It's probably triggered for the guy dying, if I had to guess. Honestly, very good. I need to go to the litter box. I'll be back in a few minutes, Beans. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hava. Alright, so... Yeah, alright. So this is gonna be a pain in my butt. You know that? This is gonna be a royal pain. The thing didn't make a bunch of noise yet. We're here to keep your mind off that pain and also maybe generator. If it doesn't work, if I can't get out of this, then maybe I'll do the generator. I'm not sure how important the generator is gonna be in this game, to be honest. When you say it makes things more friendly, is it like almost completely safe, I wonder? I would guess it would be pretty stinking safe.
9th of July. I do not know the time, but dusk has
No.
fallen, and still, of course.
It just
No
looks
word.
nicer. They said he
When I
doesn't
asked the
like the
sergeant,
light, right?
he
It said the
shrugged,
monster
as
doesn't
if I
like
was
the
asking
light.
about when it might
Is
next
this Dead by
rain.
Daylight? Dude, it
These
should be.
Fools around me, laughing, drinking, arguing. Do they know what I've done? Do they suspect it? I feel they must all be guilty of something. And yet, they laugh, drink, argue.
I won't spoil
God knows what
monster
I've done.
behaviors.
I
No,
wonder
no,
if
that's
his
fair.
judgment could be worse than my own.
That is fair. I'm mostly thinking out loud. Okay, so this one is 0651, huh? 0651. Oh, look at that. What is that supposed to teach me? They're strange. I'm not sure what I'm looking at there. It's never safe once the game actually starts. Not great. I gotta look at what this was again. I don't remember already. 0651. All right. Zero, 6, 6, 5, 1. Okay. And then this lady's is 4858. Four, 8, 5, 8. Guys, right. We took away the sub goal thing after a while. It helped. We definitely got some subs because of it, but I didn't particularly love the idea. So we kind of got rid of it. I just haven't changed that thing. Hi, Beth Falco. Hi, hi. This definitely looks like the gun should go off, by the way. Okay. I like how he's not pulling it anymore. There we go. Now he pulled it. He was just magically pulling it before. If only you could have a counter that was on the stream screen, but chat could see it at all times. That was not on the stream screen, but chat could see it at all times. Yeah, not exactly possible. We have a... Okay. We have a goal, or we have like a regular goal, right? But it's not a daily goal. So like, if I say manage goals, our goal right now is 150, which we had hit, but we have lost like 50 some odd followers. So if I end this goal, right? And then I just say, let's manage goals again, and let's change it to 100 and start goal. There you go. So now we do have a sub goal, and it's for 100, which is 7 subs away, for example. So we could do stuff like that. Nyom, nyom. All right. Put that away. Soldiers' quarters and communications. This is a little scary, honestly. What the? That was the game saving, question mark? That was laggy. So dude's close to me right now. Happens every time you go into a new area? Is it only the first time or is it every time? Huh? It got me good. Yeah, that was scary. Every time. Daisy chain switches. Attention! The power is this part in this part of the facility is daisy chained. Shut off the power in one section in the chain. The subsequent area will go off as well. Switches should only be turned off under extraordinary circumstances like when I say so. Rank and mischief will be reported directly to Renard. Does it say if it's on or off? I don't know what's on and what's off. Do you guys? You have an on-off thing that says... I don't know. Down is on, up is off. But we want them all on, presumably. The monster's close. I don't know if it's walking around per se, or if it's up top. That sounded bad. That sounds like it's out here. Can it leave me alone? It's the lever, Oob. You know, I knew you were talking about the lever. On what is on and off. That wasn't my fault. I didn't make noise. I purposefully stayed extremely quiet. And it still came after me. Strange. Is TTS broken? I didn't hear that. Did you guys hear the TTS? I didn't hear it. Were you by a hole? No. I was 100% not by a hole. No TTS for me. I'm sorry, Nate. I'm sorry. I don't know why it's not working right now. Why not turn on the lights? Because I don't know how much... I don't know if battery is the right word. Probably not. I don't know how much, like, fuel there is in the game. I feel like I'll end up using it all up and we'll have none for the end of the game. That's cool. Get to
They're gonna
talk
call
to.
me at first.
Okay. We got Popo coming to the house. It's gonna be great, chat. Now Ub will have to read TTS. Oh, rah, 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 rah. Is that fair? It's not that limited. I also don't know how long it lasts too. Like, for all I know, like, it would have already went out by now from when I left the thing. Fellow cops, I said hi, lol. This looks like it should be the prison area. That's right, you better run! So the cops, I said hi. Oops, getting arrested, everybody. Cops are on their way. So you can shoot it, and it will go away. I've already accepted I'm gonna die, though. Can I not open the door for you? I can't understand that, buddy. But you got something I need. I did not think you could shoot it. I'm gonna keep the lights off and crawl everywhere in case this resource I have 10 if it's scarce. I did not think you could shoot it. Ooh, fire. Also, ooh, bang, crap, I'm out of ammo. Yeah, basically. Torturous? Question mark? That's a flare. Some scissors. A stick, because we care so much about a stinking stick. More gen stuff. Okay. Seems about right, yeah. Oops, silly. This doesn't seem to let me do anything down here. By the way, basically accept I'm gonna die here.
Ist jemand da? Sicher, hier. In meinem Käfig.
So the creature...
Hallo?
The creature seems to come out of the ceiling, though. The creature doesn't really seem to be coming out of these things. Also, it looks like you might need the power on to open the gates? Question mark? That would stink.
Ich kann es hören.
There's nothing I can do down here, dude.
Ich will nicht zerstören.
Can you stop screaming? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah. I was trying to think about stuff. More screaming, I say. I think the monster just did something strange. I think the monster may have broke something. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load the last save. Because we did shoot our gun. We don't want to have to shoot our gun if we can help it. Wow. Wow. What? It's probably angry at me for trying to do good. I'd be mad at me too for trying to do good. You know what? Don't do good. How dare you? Do bad. Only do bad. What is, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do exactly here. There's some cool stuff for sure. I'm enjoying the stream. Good. I'm glad.
Lass mich in Ruhe. Sicher hier, in meinem Käfig. Lass mich in Ruhe. Ein Teufel. Ein Teufel. Ein französischen Teufel.
Rats. Check in and see how things are going in stream. Going okay.
Ist jemand da? Sicher hier, in meinem Käfig. Ist Gott. Bitte. Kann es hören? Schieß es wieder. Ich will nicht zerstören.
If you could stop screaming, that'd be really cool.
Schieß es wieder. Schieß es wieder.
I would think I need keys or something for this.
Lassen Sie es zu. Ich kann es hören.
Okay.
Es kommt.
You can stop torturing the poor man. Who can you stop torturing the poor man? How am I torturing him? Is there a gas can in one of the cells? I don't think so. I think there's a gas can in here, though. As well as something else. There's a flare here. Gas can right there. Empty bottle right there. Not bad. And then there's the stick here we need. Let's see. What's the stick good for? A piece of wood, a combined with a flare. No, not really. I want to get back and save. That's what I really want to do. Big scares, dude. Okay. Progress saved. Let's put all this stuff away. Can't do it. So I think this, along with this, and maybe some gasoline, like combine the cloth and the stick with some gasoline, I think would be really good. Expired meat should not be consumed by a soldier. Better used to attract rodents and other bunker pests, and it can be thrown. So I think it's about time we start using fuel for everything. I think it's about time we start using fuel. Strange. Alternatively, what if I said combine? I can combine with this. Okay. And I can combine those with those as well. So if I wanted to combine both of these, then I'd be basically making a torch. Yeah. When other methods are unavailable, a simple torch can light the darkness and be swung to scare off small scavengers and predators. Oh, there's potential scavengers, huh? Like, maybe other people? It looks like that's the only thing I can do with the stick, to be honest. And this can be used with fuel to make a fuel bottle. A bottle filled with fuel can be thrown. Well, presumably you would want to light it up, too. A bottle can also be thrown to distract, probably. There's also a gas grenade. A gas grenade, a few seconds after the gas gets thrown. Okay. I can't combine this with really anything else. I can grab one of these. Like, say, do that, put the flare away. A piece of wood can't do anything without this, so I guess I'll do that. And, yeah, then that'll go in there. And then... yeah, so I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to be putting the fuel in the thing and actually doing that. I don't know how long, like, the timer will work for. It has a stopwatch on it. It says it has a stopwatch on it, but I'm not sure how to use the stopwatch part of it. What does it say? Put away, assign, hold. A to put away. A pocket watch. A to take out. I thought it was X to take out. Hold X to check ammo. When equipped, hold... okay. A pocket watch with stopwatch functionality can be synced to the generator to time how much fuel remains. Your character will do the stopwatch automatically. Interesting. We also could head towards the arsenal and try to check that out. But the thing is, this whole thing is already pretty full anyway. So I'm very much on the fence of like, okay, well, what am I supposed to be doing here? What's the point? Codes, notes. This seems like it could be useful to know, but yeah, whatever. Presumably I could shoot that prisoner, but it seems like it would be a very bad idea to actually do so. It says I do need to go to the prison, though. Probably with my notes or something? Or is it codes? Yeah, no, notes. In charge of security. Everybody's talking about the prisoner in the prison, and that's understandable. There's also mission storage. Oh, we already did that. We checked out mission storage. There's the soldiers' quarters, which I started to go to. There's the arsenal, and then there's maintenance. Maintenance was on lockdown, too. The dude in the prison had the clippers I need. But I'm not sure how to deal with that. I think what I might do is I might go ahead and... I might go ahead and fuel this up. Hold down and use it. Oh, dang. So then if I pull the lever, Kronk, we have lights. Character starts doing the thing. It lasts for 10 minutes, it looks like. This is so much nicer lit up. Oh my. I actually like this bunker now. It seems to last for 10 minutes on a single fuel, which is potentially really good. Dang, this looks so nice like this. Why does this thing break on me? This thing is not lasting nearly as long as it was. We still have lights on here.
Sicher, hier. In meinem Käfig.
I still don't know how to open these things. What if I killed him?
Ich kann es hören.
You can kill him. You gonna run? So there must be another way to open this. There must be another way to open this. Also, I don't want to save me killing him. So we're gonna reload. I wanted to see if like that's what I was supposed to do, and it very much appears to be no, not what I'm supposed to do per se. It's very strange. That's fair, lol. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know. I knew that I probably could kill him. I didn't know if it's like, if I shot him, then like I would trigger a cutscene where the monster bursts through one of the cages and that, and then I don't have to open that cage, so then I can get this stuff and continue and blah blah blah. Why would you kill him? I just said why. So let's see. Can we put a bunch of this in here and just have the generator running for a very long time? Keep on at all times. The guy hates the light. So this thing looks like it can be very, very full. So it can take 5 of these to completely do the generator thing. And there you go. Now we have a completely full generator. We go crank her on. And honestly, I mean, very nice. Credit where credit's due, we got an hour of time. An hour of time. Yay. Yay! What is the problem here? It's just a dark room, I guess. It's pretty dark over here. I had messed with the power, apparently. Okay, understood. Apparently, though... there's one right here, too. Very nice. Alright. So then all of this is lit up. And we can look in here. Let's have fun. Yeah, I'll be right back, Beans. BRB. Important stuff. Okay, sorry guys. Fun. I got to look at my my damaged car. Okay, back to game. Alright, so we have some time for this, but I'm also just really curious about a lot of this stuff. Welcome back. Yee! Thank you, thank you. Looks like a map there. It also looks like there's something over here. And it's not, I guess. It looked like it, though. This is the armory, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. To the tunnels. That's cool. I need to be able to grab something to throw it at that explosive. Levies and Hugley. It was really... was it really that fun? No, it's annoying. It's frustrating and annoying. So I can't go in there until I finish the prison stuff. By the way, I'm going to be loading last save at some point. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what's going on. And get a good game plan going. Before I continue on, basically. Because... Okay, I can jump this, I think, yeah? Ooh, rats. Pi doesn't like that. Pi doesn't like that I'm scoping out the area on this, and that I'm gonna be, like, undoing, basically. I haven't saved. Honestly, like, we've done nothing. This would be in codes, except for... There's nothing right now. There's the TNT we need. We need that dynamite. We need that. So I think we can't even go through here yet. I think there's some other stuff we have to do first, unfortunately. Okay. Let's look at this. Arsenal. Soldiers' quarters. So I think what we should do is let's load last save. Load last save. Yeah. And we're gonna go into the soldiers' quarters and see if there's anything good there, basically. Okay. So let's go ahead, and I'm gonna grab a few of these. I want 5 of them total. Yes, hun? Okay, have fun. Of course you do. Alright, so basically, what we want to do is we want to fill this thing to the brim. Because this will, one, keep the monster away. A little bit. I don't know if it will completely. But it should make him less agitated, at least. I wish, I hope, I pray. Okay. So once we do this, we gotta go, though. Huh? Probably. Let me look at the rest of them.
That's what I was thinking.
Not that third one. Yeah, that's the best one that fits.
That's what I was thinking.
Sorry, we're dealing with insurance stuff. It's fun. And then the insurance gets to determine who was the bad guy, basically. Oh yeah, before I turned it on, by the way, I wanted to... Why did that get quieter? Before I turned it on, I wanted to make sure that I turned this on. Very nice. And the one over here on too, because I know I messed with this one some. I feel like the volume got quieter on the little watch. Or maybe I messed with the master volume. Alright, thank you, thank you. Okay. Turn that off, turn that back on, and then Basically, I think we want to start the generator and then start heading towards that other place. I actually... Okay, Beans. Thoughts. Thoughts. Oh, I never read this. Warning, generator fuel is extremely flammable. Do not light any fires near the fuel. Do not fire any weapons near the fuel. Or for Pete's sake, do not even smoke your cigar near it. Store it only in sturdy metal canisters. Glass breaks far too easy. If it spills, wipe the area clean immediately, then dispose of the rags outside the bunker. Alright, so the question I have for you guys is, from my understanding of this game, or a nice little challenge run that could be fun for like YouTube and stuff in the future. And I still don't know if it's possible to do this, by the way, because I haven't beaten the game. I haven't thought about the plan or anything, obviously. But what if we played this and this would and basically did Amnesia the bunker, but without using the generator. Speedrun. Amnesia the bunker without using the generator, as like a little like challenge run for stream, and then we could of course upload it to the YouTube and stuff. Thoughts? Does it seem like a good idea? You could do that. It'd be interesting. So you think it would be possible as a little challenge run? Could be fun for stream, and then we could make it a little YouTube video. I feel like those kind of videos probably do better too, and what people would be more interested in, and by extension stream as well. Where it's more challenge runs instead of Oob plays the bunker like everybody else. People normally like it when there's a, like, oh, well, I'm gonna beat this game. I'm gonna beat, this horror game without a flashlight or something stupid. I don't know. Anyway. Let's go. Did dude start the stopwatch? I think dude started the stopwatch. Alright. So I'm right. Hey, X always brings out the gun. I do not need the gun. Therefore, I do not need the gun to be, like, hit on anything, really. Anyway. Do you hear ticking? I think so, a little bit. Yeah, there's ticking for sure. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. A lot of good stuff over here that we're gonna definitely want. Dang it. Okay. The daisy chain thing. Can't open that. If one goes out, they all go out, is basically what the thing said. Crap. I think that's just a flare. I might be wrong, though. Do you hear that? Nothing. Yeah, music? Yeah, there's music. There's music playing, which makes me wonder if there's survivors. That's on. Crap, dude. Okay. So that's unlocking that, which is pretty cool. The lights are still on over here, which is also pretty cool. That's an explosive barrel. This is on. This one here is on. Hello. Okay, they're not attacking me, which is good. Ow! Ow, what the? Ow! How do I attack? I'm almost dead. Do I have anything to heal myself with? I do not. How do I attack? I mean, obviously I could shoot, but I only have 2 bullets. I ain't shooting all the rats. That's for sinking sure. That needs to be shot. So much for he doesn't like lights. Grenades, gas, fire, multiple weights. Ooh. The gas one would work pretty well, I bet. I'm not gonna lie, the gas one seems like a good idea. The gas one seems like a good idea. Let's bring a gas thing with us then. So there's a gas grenade here. Because I want them dead. I don't want to have to deal with them 50 times. Nope. There we go. All right. Okay. So we have to head through here. Those things are important. Okay. Yeah, not a chance there. Pull lever crunk there. Okay. Attention, power in this part of the silly daisy chain. Blah, 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 blah. There's some rats over there, too. So I could attack the rats like that. I really wish I could punch or something. By the way, you have a note about the rats you forgot. Thank you. I appreciate that. Shooting the beast. Where's our wine? Motor. Security. Assumptions about motive. Where's our wine? Shooting the beast. Okay. In charge of security, daisy chain switch, final journal, strange scratching sounds a few minutes ago. Oh my God. Someone is pacing in the hallway. It sounds like someone's pacing in the hallway. Probably drunk, stash, blah, blah. Update on the tunnels. How do you get out of here? Fuel and fire. Do not light any fires near fuel. Do not fire any weapons near fuel for... Okay, yeah, okay. Keep the lights on. The beast hunts in the dark. Light is our only chance. Sorry, the beast hunts in the dark. The light is our only chance, and the generator our only hope. It must be kept fueled at all times, day and night. A continuous rotation of runs to the main fuel supply must be maintained. Watch each other's backs. Keep each other safe. Do not let the lights go out for all our sake. Dog tags. Agony, no words, and rats and burned corpses. Update to all medical and mortuary personnel. The rat problem has not gotten any better. They're swarming every dead body. They're even coming after the wounded. But the vermin have no interest in flesh after it is burned. So the new policy be instituted. The bodies of all deceased soldiers must be burned. I've spoken to the father. Okay, so we did burn the bodies. Which implies we have another purpose for our fuel here. But I would need a bottle for that. And I have yet to find a bottle. Thank you for the package. I'm saving the chocolate for a special occasion, and I'm keeping the photo close to my heart. It is in weeks now. Since I've been called for any combat action, but a new kind of fear is spreading inside the bunker. Last night I woke up with a chill. A strange sound was emanating from deeper in the bunker, a kind of moan, a cry, perhaps a howl. I went to investigate and found myself standing at the entryway to Roman tunnels. The sound came from inside. I dare not shine a light inside for fear of what I might see. And the scrambling, threading, racing towards me from the darkness, a shape loomed up out of the shadow. I reached for my sidearm, ready to fire. It was Toussaint. He'd been awake as well, but unlike me, he dared to enter the tunnels. He says he saw something there. As we stood at that maw, listening, the howling grew distant, receded to where I dare not guess. Perhaps our minds are gone, or perhaps there's something down there. Toussaint will not tell me what he saw. Please write me again soon. Love you, Johannes. I love this game. Hi, G-Man. Hi, hi. Did I skip? What is this? Medkit. For use from wounded battlefield, proper use can leave even the most wounded soldier feeling their best. So it's a full heal. Theoretically, anyway. Hi, hon. This is scary. Ah.
One day you choose from. Take a time.
December? Stinking ridiculous. So wait, what's the process?
Take a bunch of photos of everything. And ask. I asked for the other driver's information. What's his first and last name?
Yeah, you need to call.
Yeah, I know. But
Did you call or are they not open?
they're not open.
I just call tomorrow personally. Probably. Alright. So the sinking rats are annoying, for sure. Oh, fuel. I can't carry any more in my inventory, dang it. The fuel's stinking a good idea, though. And it seems like the gas is not going to be a permanent solution for the rats. It will be a one-off solution, but not a permanent solution. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to load last save. And see if, and play around with testing things. And see if I can kill rats.
Cancel it now, but it gave me a person.
Good.
So, just her name.
Yeah. I mean, you could try calling it now, but I'm sure it will just say not in right now. Okay. Boop. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Alright, so I want to play around and see what I need to do. So, like, let's say I wanted to combine this with that. And there we go. We have a fuel bottle. Can be thrown. So, if I try to throw it, does it actually set fire to things is the important question. It does not. But then if I shoot it, then it sets fire. Load last save. Yes. So what's the best way that I can burn this body without making a lot of noise is the question. Yeah, I figured. You take a picture of the number and send it to yourself, hun. No, I'm streaming. Alright, let's see. There's a flare for use when in need of aid. Signal, brightly burning, and loudly hissing flame can be thrown. So this makes a lot of noise, it says. This flame or whatever. So if we wanted to do this... I don't know if that alone would catch stuff on fire is the thing. It does tend to make a lot of noise, though. Load last save, yes. It will? Okay. Would you say that's probably the best bet? I feel like the fuel is the best idea, but how to light it. You saw it used for the tripwire. No, I ran away. I literally ran as far away as possible. So I can use one of these to burn one of the two bodies, it seems. Maybe it's best not to burn both. Maybe burning one of those bodies is not exactly necessary, as it were. I don't know. I don't like that I can't undo the tripwire, or can I? That is a question. That is not a hypothetical. Can you undo tripwires? Yes, no, or not yet. Without setting them off, I should specify. Without setting them off. No. Okay. Alright, well. We'll do our stinking best here. We have an hour. Okay. Laggy. Gib. How are we doing on this? Not great. Alright. Continue on. Daisy chain. Cool. Noted. Once I turn this one on, most things should be on now. Hello, what have we here? Very good. Bandages. Dang, okay. We can also do this. Strip of cloths. Empty bottle with cloth. Bottle with a strip of cloth instead. Insert can be thrown. And then this is a petrol ball, or a Molotov cocktail, if you would. And that should also be able to be thrown to take stuff out. What is this show? A drunkard, basically. Someone drunk and dancing. I'm not sure why these are useful right now, but hey. They might actually be useful. Who am I to judge? Okay. I didn't grab the other one. I really should. There we go. 2 bandages now. Okay. Improvised incendiary device shatters and burns on impact. That is not burning the body. I thought you said it would burn the body. It does not. Big subs. Oh well, I'm learning, I suppose. What? What? What, Spirit? Not you. I thought Pi said it will. You have to put gas on it first, you dork. Well then, why not just do this? Why not just do that then, huh? I'll bring one of these with me. That seems to be better anyway. This thing should just work, right? You have enough bullets to kill it. Probably not. I don't think you can kill it. I think it's purposefully unkillable. Why can't I? Requires a lighter to use. Oh. Bro, really? Dagnabbit. So I can make these, but I can't use them yet. Requires a lighter. I'm sure this also requires a lighter to use. Okay. I can still potentially set fire to things by doing that, right? Empty bottle versus fuel bottle right here. Okay. So with the fuel bottle, I could then use the flare while it's fueled, like this, to do it. The issue with that is the monster will come if I do that. So I need to... I don't know if run is the right word, but I need to be ready. Alright, let's go. Generator on. Got an hour on the clock with the generator. It better be a stinking productive hour, though. Alright. So this section down here seems like it's gonna be probably the most useful. Alright, definitely grab that. Definitely grab that. Okay. Daisy chain crap. Recommends daisy chaining. Okay. Run through that. Very good. That's locked. Okay. Give me that. I can't pick that up. So with that, I need to collect that. Okay. And with this, let's open that. Open that. Grab that. Cool. And then that is all she wrote for this thing, right? Okay, so we need to throw one of these. And then we need to throw one of these. Why? It didn't work. Why? Why it no work? Why? Why you bully me, game? Why? Ah. I worked so hard! And for what? Alright, bring this with me. Dagnabbit, dude. I also need to bring one of these with me, we decided. Okay. What the? I didn't tell you to come out. Alright, let's go. Alright, here we go. I do enjoy this so far, by the way. I think this is really good. But I'm upset that it didn't light it. Which I realize is my fault. I didn't aim well. But I'm still upset. I'm sure you understand. Yeah, so the monster will always make noise here. It's just that kind of a piece of crap, huh? Okay. Okay. Grab this. Combine with this. Very nice. Thank you very much. Alright. Next. I need this. I need this. I need this. Cool. Alright, we're full. We're full, which bites on our own. Hydrate can do. Waterboard. We did it. It's coming too. Cut it off. Block the beast's path out a hole. How? Please leave. Not leaving. Why is it not leaving? When is it gonna leave? I don't have a lot of time, game. You know what? Fine, I'll go back down. Dag stinking nabbit, dude. That was a good try. It really was. It was a good try. I applaud your effort. So we burned that corpse, which is good. How's our... We can fit one more thing in here. And it looks like that's gonna be what we can fit in here. Okay, cool. Anything over here? Not really. Anything over here? Yes, actually. Something I can read. I read that already, actually. Okay. I would just like to get out of here now. How are you doing, by the way, JJ? Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it for the Reaper. See, again, I got scared earlier quite a bit, too. Dude, the Necromorph scared me really bad earlier tonight. Alright, are we good now? Can we leave? My inventory's full. I want to go. Also, I want to open this. Yeah, okay. So, supposedly the monster doesn't like the light. Or whatever. But I'm not really sure what the light does. Dude, you know what? The light might do absolutely bum kiss. Hear me out, hear me out. The reason I say that is because in the first Amnesia game, they claimed that if you're like, you know how you got more insane in the first game? They basically said the more insane you are, the more likely you are to see monsters. And, you know, therefore probably die to monsters. Wasn't true at all. Complete and utter lie. Those were asked about it later, like years later too, and they basically admitted it too. They're like, yeah, no, that we tricked people, lol. That's basically what they were like. So it's possible that the generator is very nice for keeping on the lights and being able to see, and yippee-ki-yay, good, congrats, good job for you. It's possible it does absolutely bum kiss for you, though. In terms of actually keeping you safe. Besides, of course, the light that it gives. I'm intrigued if that's actually the case. Part of me hopes it is, but you best believe we're still using the generator. Because as much as that very, very, very well might be the case, we need this. Nothing. Sad, dude. Very sad. That's something we want. 𝘠𝘤𝘢 has been telling us the tunnel text, describing what these tunnels were used for, but I didn't need him to tell me. I've seen it. I was in there. In the dark. I dreamt of it every night. Now, dreams are so real that when I wake, the day itself feels like a dream. I'm at a ritual. It begins with the drinking of a liquid, sweet and thick, like mucus or honey. Repulsive, and yet intoxicating. As I drink, it warms my body, fills me with a lust of all things carnal, sex, blood, flesh. Around me are others, their faces hidden, their bodies rippling. I know we all serve the same master to the same end, a place in her unending kingdom, immortality. The thing I do in these dreams, a terrible whirl of horrors, bloody and twirled, that makes a charnel pit of the war seem like mere play. I wake horrified, but in the dream, I am elevated. The worst part, at the end of every day, I want to be asleep. I want to go back to that place. I want to feel that way. I want the violence. And the ecstasy. And the pitch black darkness. Interesting. Pretty intriguing, to be honest. Dude has nothing. There's nothing really over here right now. Okay, definitely open this up. Grab that. Also, let's do this. Put that last bullet in there. Bullets are nice and useful and stuff, you know? Thick, I know what it sounds like. Horrible. Alright. More fuel for the fire is very good. We definitely want more fuel for our generator. Is gas only for the lights? That's on. Gas is not only for the lights, it has other uses as well. Interesting. It does have other uses as well. Such as making Molotov cocktails and stuff. So you can use gas with bottles to be able to potentially catch things on fire like we already did. And like we're about to do. Because I remember over here, there's something very annoying. Something very annoying over here we're gonna deal with, so. Hello. Honestly, that's pretty smart. Alright. Get this ready to go. We gotta go now. Gotta get the heck out of Dodge, guys. That's how you do it. Can the monster hit the wire you jump over, I wonder? It's a fair question. He's back up here. I was worried he might do that too. Dude is chilling over here. He's almost here. He left. The question is, do I want to save or do I want to get the rats? I kind of want to save, but I kind of want to get the rats too, you know? So when he's angry, he stays about for a minute, doesn't he? Ah, I ain't playing that. No. What the stinking heck? Spooks? Very spooks, dude. That was horrible. I don't know why he likes to spawn over here and come all the way over. Eli has a question. Is it appropriate for stream question? Okay.
Right, I was gonna run to there.
Okay. Let's say no this time. Thank you, though. Understandable. Try burning the monster. As much as that would probably work, technically speaking, I don't have the materials to do that in a timely enough manner. For a second, I thought you were going to switch games. No. No, I'm not that scared. I can keep going. I can definitely continue. I am brave girl. I can do it. Nope. Come on, rats, head back over there. Did he not get set off? He's definitely around. I'm confused. Would you like boops? No. Monster came out to play now. Okay. Did he leave? I hear noises that make me think he might have left. I need to make sure that the body is actually set off. Because if the body didn't burn, then guess what we get to do again? So that's my concern, is if the body didn't actually go off. Is that not burned? Did it not work? My gut says it didn't work. Am I right, guys? Did it not get set off? Because this is still here. I think it didn't work. Dang it, dude. Stinking bites. You didn't get it? Stinking ridiculous. So annoying. So the thing is, the reason it matters so much, right? You might be like, oh, well, they're gone, right? It doesn't matter. You scared away the rats, and the rats is the problem. Yes. But the issue is the rats, supposedly, will come back if the body's not burned, right? The rats are technically infinite. There are technically infinite rats in the game. So the rats will come back. The rats will come back if it didn't burn. Okay. Okay. I almost feel like watching a speedrun. No, watch an oob run. Oob runs are more fun. Unless it's an oob speedrun, and then it's tied for the amount of fun. Alright, yeah, there's nothing in there. Sad, dude. Honestly, pretty sad. There's nothing there. Okay. There we go. Look at that. We got numbers 7631. And a note.
9th of July, night. My conscience compels me now.
Oh, almost
as
like
a
you
fate
are
to
watching a
compel me
speed
there.
run.
I
Sorry.
must do something.
You
even
read
if
it. You did it
costs me
right.
my
I
own
just can't
life.
read.
I must do something lest I never sleep again. I must do something or risk greeting hell itself as a relief. I must do something.
But I like speed runs.
I go.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, no, I was being silly. Like, no, stay, watch Oob. But, yeah, no, I misread what you were saying anyway. Okay, let's go. Hello, little rat. Okay. Why did that not work? Okay, well, I think that's annoying. Personally, I think that's really stupid. I think that's really, really dumb. That it's so precise to knock this thing off. It needs to land in the goop. It went straight over the goop. It needs to stay in the goop. It needs to not run past the goop. It needs to be on the goop for like a bit of time. I know it works because we did it in the other room, but I think I almost need to throw the goop at the wall and then throw the lighter at the wall. Because then in the corner, at least I know it can't do anything different, right? So I think that might be what we have to do. We've had a dream where you hosted a party and gave everyone fleas. Mean! I'm a clean kitty. That's mean. I'm clean. I don't have fleas. I'm gonna cry. People thinking I have fleas. What gave you that idea, Sushi? Also, how have you been? Sheesh, how have you been? It's been a minute. Anything under here? Oh! Stinkin' is something under there. Stinkin' noteworthy. I did not think there would be anything under there. Hence why I went through here 18 times without grabbing anything. I did not think there would be anything underneath there. Okay. Well, we already know that there is a note to listen to.
9th of July.
Okay. And we have this right here. Cool. We have that to open. With nothing to write home about. Cool. Yeah, useless. Alright, let's go. Okay, we want to wait for this rat. There we go. There goes the rat. I'm sorry, it was just a dream. Yeah, I know, I'm just being silly. Alright, and yoop. Alright, so that's in the corner at least. Alright, and yoop. Did it catch it on fire is the question. If that didn't count, I'll be very upset. Did that count? Did that look like a count? They should put you... Sorry. They should let you put on the hat. Fair. Hi, Arist the Kobold. Hi, welcome to the stream. This is a dare from a friend. But I could pretty please get timed out on your stream. But you're so cute. I don't want to time out cuties. Cuties are cute. Cuties are cute. Cuties are cute. Oh, buddy. Odd first thing to say. Cuties are cute. We don't want to time out cuties here. Why in the world does it come out over here every time? Like, the noise was way down here. Is it stinking drunk? But I need the $15 for lunch on Sunday. You want a 1 minute timeout? You want a 1 minute timeout? Also, it's Aries, not Arist. It's Aries. Okie dokie. Hi, Aries. Hi. I'm sorry if I'm still mispronouncing it. Or I'm sorry if I'm still mispronouncing it. I am doing it right. Good. Okay. I guess. Nate, you wanna do a 1 minute timeout? I don't believe you about the lunch money, but hey, whatever. Bro, you're kidding me. Uncool. Oh boy. I'm gonna die. Do I waste a bullet? Oh, I think it left. No, it's here. It didn't leave. It's stinking here. No, it left. Oh, we survived. Oh, I can't believe it. We stinking survived. We're almost dead, but we stinking survived. Let's go. Okay. The officers has abandoned us. They ran from the beast and blew the exit. Closed behind them. Even Jubert. They call us cowardly and traitors and worse, hypocrites. Now they've doomed us. Do you really want one? I asked Nate to do it. Nate's my mod. I asked Nate to do it. Hey, it's not my fault. No, it's my mod's fault, okay? I did my part to give you $15. Ah, there you go. There you go. Such a bad bean. Such a stinking bad bean. I'm just kidding. They call us cowardly and traitors. And we're as hypocrites. Now, they doomed us. Whatever. Whatever stinking bad stuff we suffer now, it's on them. God will punish them for what they've done. We have a med kit. We could use it and get fully healed. Honest to goodness, don't know if I want that though. It's right there. You see that smoke? I'm pretty sure that's like its breath. I think that's the idea anyway. Yay. Yay! It took me a bit to recall how to. Fair enough. It moved. See, now it's moving? There's nothing here. Okay. Okay. Oh. There is something in there. My inventory's full, though. So this is becoming an issue. Okay, we have to come back here. We gotta come back here. We set this off, though. We gotta make it back up to the top, and we gotta heal ourselves some. Ooh, that's nice right there. That's nice right there. Alright, cool. Oh! Sinkin thought I might have missed that for a second. Yikes. So, Aries, I did your request. Do I at least get a follow? Maybe you already followed a while ago. I don't remember. Wow. Yes. Yay! Yay! Oob out here begging for follows. Let's go. I believe it is. Wow. Oh, did my controller die? My controller didn't die, but it offed itself for a second. So I think it's back now. Okay. I believe it is the same artist. What's the same artist? I wonder if it's the same artist. Oh, you're talking to Nate. I'm talking to Nate. Meow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Papa. Oob's out here trying to be a big streamer girl, you know? You know? The emotes? Oh, the same artist as the one you did? Is it coming out here again? Is it gonna do it every single time, I wonder? Strange. And saved. All right, let's go. Okay. Put that away, put that away, put that away. All right. Take that out. Okay. Put that away. All right. And then I want to do this right now. Let's use this puppy. Oob. Yeah. What's up? We are still injured some, right? We're still injured some, but that's okay. How much time does our little clock say? Are you even going? I know it hasn't been an hour, though. Come now. Bro, it's empty. What? No way! Are you kidding me? It's stinking empty? This is awful, dude. There's not enough of this in the game. There's not enough to do this. No, dude, no. We're going on without it. We're going down without it. Is it 4 at a time or 5? 5 at a time. I think it's 5 at a time. Dang, dude. So, what? What? You said it hunts in the dark or whatever, right? Hit it, hit it. Hit it. I want to see you hit it. Ow! Hit it. He doesn't care. So I think the lights do something, actually. It does seem that the lights make it a little less docile, because that was a little unfair. It definitely came out for no reason there. So it looks like if the lights are off, it will come out for no reason. If the lights are on, it will only come out if there is a big noise. If you made a big noise. So it seems like I do have to, like, keep this thing running. But there's not enough fuel in the world for this thing, it seems. You roam freely when lights are off. You hesitate when lights are on. Is it like 20 minutes maybe? Is a full tank only like 20 minutes? That's what it felt like. It felt like a full tank was only 20 minutes. Like, if we have the generator running, we better stinkin' move it. So it's probably only 5 minutes. Every single one we put on, it's probably only 5 minutes. That's what my gut says anyway. Alright, let's go. Found the best fact. Oh my goodness. The best fact? Ah! Foxes can eat jumbo marshmallow. Silly bean. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Good try scaring me with myself. Honestly, it stinking works most of the time, so like, I can't even knock you for it. Stinking works a lot more than it should. Okay, I don't see any grabbables in here, unfortunately. So that's cool. It didn't like me messing with that, though. So there's that. That's on. Okay. Night, sleepless. Something keeps scratching at the walls. I've heard rats before, of course, but this is different. It's not it's not the subtle rhythmic scratching of rodents is louder, steadier. Francis has gone out 4 times now to find the source, and each time returned with no answer. Perturbed. The fresh scream is better than an old one in the sound. Huh? Okay. The men like me who were during the Roman tunnel incident, who were here during the Roman tunnel incident. Skittish looks. We dare not say anything for fear of reprimand, but we don't need to say it. We're all thinking the same thing later. Something just howled. Not something outside like the barracks. Something in here with us, like before. It's like before. But the tunnels are still sealed. They still sealed, but it wasn't enough. All my brothers court and gone, and still it wasn't enough. 16th of July. The demon from the tunnel is among us. It killed Reynard. It will kill all of us unless... I can't read that. I will kill it myself. This is why I was not caught. Is my purpose. My revolver is loaded. My will is strong. Yeah, but you're not killing it with a stinking revolver. I hate to break it to you, buddy. It tries to make that clear, too, to be honest. Alright. We gotta move a bunch of stuff, because I think we need down over here. Excuse me, floating stuff? Excuse me? Wow, game. Good job. There you go. Inventory's full. Dag, stinking nabbit. I was watching a video of foxes, reacting to baby foxes, and they all ran away when baby fox approached. No complaint. You know what? Combine with that. Grab that. Combine with that. I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Sure. Hi, Nora. Hi. How are you? No way I survived this. No way. The monster can smell it. Well, then I should definitely be dead. But he didn't get me. He busted through that door, though. It is worth noting. Useful. Alright, let's get back upstairs. Yesterday. Yikes. I think the monster's literally right there. I think that's what that smoke means. Could be wrong, but I think. What is the red glow? Is that always there? I believe so. Unless you mean around my screen, and that's because I'm stinking dying. I'm dying of death right now. That's the problem with that. Low health? Yeah. Very low health right now. That was almost half our fuel. Can you believe that? That was almost half the fuel. Okay. Okay. Run. I'm gonna see what it's like if I can just run the whole way. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, I would turn off TTS because it'd be broke. Sorry, Sunny. Yeah, if something's broken, we should turn it off as soon as we realize it's broken. Just pause the redeem. I'm very scared. Okay. Look at that. I ran down and ran back up without issue. They change it. I don't see TTS in the list. Hi, Coltrane. Hi, hi. What do you mean, did they change it? What has the kitty done so far? I have died a bunch. I have tried to figure things out. I healed myself a little bit, so that was good. That was my big thing. Yeah. Okay, so I don't really want to turn this generator back on, to be honest, because I have no more remaining fuel. No main objectives yet. I guess not. No, I'm not very good at this. I have no fuel too. It really stinking bites. Yeah, I have no fuel. You can use the fuel bottles. So there's no downside to combining fuel in a fuel bottle then, is basically what you're telling me. Did I just get hurt more? Or is it just showing that I'm hurt still? This is impractical. This is spooks, dude. We're full. How's the bunker so far? I'm seeing if I should buy it. I like it. I think it's really good. I think fuel lasts horribly. But I'm having a lot of fun with this game, to be honest. Highly recommend. This is what I consider a rescue mission, by the way. This is how I think about a rescue mission, anyway. Okay. Okay. Yikes, dude. Yikes. What the heck was that noise? I really do feel like I might be getting hurt more. Maybe not. Maybe I'm not getting hurt anymore. You've been injured. Be careful. You're now leaving a blood trail that might attract certain creatures. That's cool, actually. That's really cool. I'm not sure what it would attract, but that's cool. It's just in your head, lol. Okay. Pretty nice, honestly. All right. So I think we might combine both of these. I'm not sure. I also might make more alcohol bottles. Sorry. Okay, bet. I might buy it once I get back from tournament tomorrow. Nice. Good luck with your tournament. What kind of tournament is it, if you don't mind me asking? If I pour the bottle, do I keep the bottle, though? If I pour the fuel in the generator like the bottle, do I keep the bottle? Still kind of important question, I think. No! Okay. I don't. So that's potentially bad, then. What we should do is we should combine these two, like that. We should take that. We should put that in there. Expired meat should not be consumed by soldiers. Better use it to attract rodents and other bunker pests, and it can be thrown. So, yeah, that bites. And this thing is pretty full, which also bites. All right, so if I heal, let's use this. Hopefully, I will be fully healed after this. If not, I'll be a little disappointed. Ah, that looks fully healed. If I've ever seen it, that looks fully healed. All right, good. So let's head down here. As we should. Let's pour this. Very nice. All right. So now the big question is, do we want to turn on... Do we want to turn on the lights for the next section? Being where that key is. Because we got the key here. Do I want to make a run for it? Or do I want to turn on the lights to do it? No, you magically lose both. That's lame. I kind of feel like making a run for it. I'm not gonna lie. How did I just lose a bullet? How come I only have one bullet, actually? How did I lose a bullet? I don't understand. Okay. You shot a bullet, I guess. I don't remember shooting a bullet, though. Have you seen the big rat mother yet? I've seen nothing. I didn't want to pull it twice there, dude. We gotta get to the end of the hallway. Is this my blood trail from earlier? If so, that's honestly pretty cool. You need a torch badly? Yep, that's pretty cool. I wonder how long it would take to go away. Communications. Communications key for use of the door of the communications. Okay, not bad. Potentially very useful. Pull the lever, Kronk. Good. Farber is gone. Insanity. Chaos. We were in the mess, and it burst from the shadows right behind Borsrund. But Farber was there, ready. Practically threw himself in front of the thing. And he shot it. Hit it! Dead on. The thing retreated. We thought for sure it was dead. But then, not 10 minutes later, it came back for him. I heard him screaming. Being pulled into the wall. Praying for salvation. And now, I can hear it moving again. Getting closer. I have to move now. Or I'll suffer his fate. I need power, don't I? I can't do this part. I need power. Is there a way to break this without shooting it, I wonder? I was there when they pulled your friend 𝘚𝘠𝘢𝘚 from the tunnels. He'd been screaming for hours before he was located. The padlocks? Yeah. He'd been screaming for hours before he was located. Tied to the stretcher. He was still trying to scream, but all that came out was a horrible rasp. I don't remember. Okay. All came out as a horrible rasp. All the engineers have seen things down there, myself included. We should talk. You and I about what is to be done. Let me know. The heck? This is scary. He's in here now. He's right stinking there, dude. It's right there, dude. I hear him. I see him. I'm getting glimpses of him once in a while. He's right there. Yeah, he's literally right in front of me. Okay, he walked away a little bit. Okay, he's farther away now. He's still walking around though. He hasn't given up. He's looking for me. Rat monster is here. I've spoken to no one of what's written in those texts. I swear it. But now, 𝘉𝘁 comes out of the tunnels claiming to have seen things described in them. My rational mind cannot accept that. This might be a coincidence. Nor can it accept the alternative. I have to tell the others what's written in the text. Tell them, warn them. 18th of May, 1916. They've punished 𝘉𝘁 for speaking out about what we saw, and now Reynard has sent for me. I'm sure I am to be punished as well. We're stuck between the Germans in front of us, High Command behind us, and some other horrible forces that seem to lurk in the shadows all around us. Hi, Nightcrawler. How you doing, cutie? Au revoir. He's lurking around? Yeah, I'm aware. Painfully so. Doing fine, just need to put on a stream before I do some Mortal Kombat faction wars on my phone. Interesting, interesting. Mobile combat. That was good. That was good. Don't take that away from me, chat. That was good, and you stinking know it. That was good, and you stinking know it. Mobile combat. I'm proud of that one. I'm proud of that one. Clipping? No. Clipping now. Alright. Alright. Yay! Oh boy. Oh boy, guys. Oh boy. Alright, so. How much fuel does this thing have? It's not full, I'll tell you that much. Okay? Let's fill it up. Alright, this puppy can be full now. Could say he's ratting around. Ratting around. Interesting. Alright, so supposedly I can drop these on the floor, right? If I I can drop them. Drop, 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 drop. And supposedly, they'll be here for me later. So I can just have a stash on the ground somewhere. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Alright, and if I kick these... Okay, kicking them is a potential issue. Ooh! Sinkin', look at that, though. Let's just take all the empty bottles and just do that. Amnesia the bunker. Alright. Game saved. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna turn the lights on. I'm gonna head down to the bunker and I'm gonna try pressing the button with it on. I think we're gonna need the power on for this part of the game. I'm fairly certain that this is gonna be required. But I can't be for sure, so who stinking knows, to be honest, so whatever. Alright, cool, cool. We're just gonna run in and do our thing. Okay. We flipped all the switches down here. We have power everywhere we can have power, right? The issue child here. The issue child here is we need the power on to press this button.
Anyone left?
To listen to this.
1, 6, 2, 6.
Heard the message on the radio. Arsenal code 1626.
I hope that you can hear me. I hope that you can forgive me. The arsenal code is 1, 6, 2, 6. The arsenal is locked. You need this code. 1, 6, 2, 6.
1626. Clip has been made, by the way. Ooh, cool, cool. Should we take a look? Alright, so I actually... Maybe I don't need... I need to get up there. You know what? Let's run for our bushy lives. We risk making the dude angry, but I don't care. I want to turn off the generator. Code written down, need to copy it. It showed up right there, arsenal code 1626. We're good, we don't need to write it down. Okay. I may clip this stream. Yay! Thank you, Beans. I appreciate it. I need clippies. Clippies are really good. They help out the channel. Okay, so do you want to hear my plan, by the way? You want to hear my plan? So, I've already talked about this once this stream, right? So, if you already heard it, cool. But I'm starting to actually plan things out a little bit now. So, basically, what we need to do We went to the communications. We got 1626 as a code. We had to have the power on to do that. We had to have the power on to do that. 100%. However, if we want to do night seal, night. Ooh, planning, that's surprising well. If we want to do a run later where we use no generator, which still might not be possible, right? But as much as this seems like it would stop me because I need the power on to get the arsenal code, I know that it is a voice recording. And because it is a voice recording, the numbers will always be 1626. So if the brain has a modicum of respect for itself, then I can still use 1626. I can still use 1626 without ever... Here, let's head over here. I'll show you. I can still use 1626 without ever going to the communications department, right? And by extension, without ever going to the soldiers' quarters. The soldiers' quarters, we might need to go there later, for sure. But, and not for that code. We don't need that code if we're gonna do this kind of a run later. We just need to know the numbers 1626. I need to go to sleep. So good night, Oob, love you, and remember, don't just have a great day. I'm trying. We're trying to have some fun here. Okay, so we need to go to prison, and we need to go to arsenal. Of course, we're gonna need to go to maintenance at some point. Of course, we'll need to go to maintenance at some point. There's no way we don't. You want to know something? Want something funny about codes, Oob? I'm listening. Are you going to tell me they don't work until you've been told? If that's the case, that's stupid. And it's logically inconsistent for you to go in and type 126 or 1626. And then you run over and it says the code's 1626. And you're like, I already tried it! And then it works after. No, they're different each run. Oh! Whoa! You'd have to have like a list of the codes to then try them. You'd have to have a list of the codes to try them. Dang, that complicates things. That's cool. Good job. Good job. Yep, that complicates things, but that's pretty cool. I like this. This is still really cool. Okay, so we can head down to the prison, right? And there's a dude in the prison. But the prison is gonna get me nothing. Because I can't do anything in the prison. As far as I can tell, the prison's useless. Also, we're in the central bunker right now. We need to head to the arsenal. That's our only option, our only plan of attack. When you're done stream, I send you something might want to see in Discord DMs. If it works, no need to see now, but I hope you let me know if you can't see it. Noted. I'll look at DMs after stream. Oh, the thing went out. Question, Beans. Question for you, Beans. Do you want me to look at some of the clips that we've done so far today? Would you guys like me to take a look at the clips? I appreciate you guys clipping, so the least I can do is watch them and let you know my little reactions to them, right? Right. Maybe. Let's watch some clips. Mobile combat, nice. I like clips. All right, let's take a look at some clips. We'll take a little break from the game to look at more of the game. So, yeah. All right, I'm going to hide myself for this. And, oh, wait, crap. Doing fine, just need to put on a stream before I do some Mortal Kombat Faction Wars on my phone. Interesting. Mobile combat. Is good. That was good. Don't take that away from me, chat. That was good, and you stinking know it. It's a good clip. That's a good clip. I appreciate it. I might actually do something with that clip and make a little short from it and put it on YouTube. That could be fun. I had to leave the end part just for you. Yeah. I think that's good. It's good to have that end part. I think that's good. And then is it gonna get you? Oh no, I don't want to see this. All right, let's see. I was hiding? Where was I? Congrats, you started the game. Oh, this is the first death. Dang. This is my first death. It saw me in the dark, and it just ran around the corner. I'm like, ah. I barely got a look at it there, too. I barely seen it, got a look at it there. I have to leave. Oh, I heard that. Okay. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was my first stuff. So we have 2 clips today. We should get some more clips today, Beans. We should get some more clips today. I know we can do better. I know we can do even more. Mwahahaha. Alright, cool. But thank you guys for clipping. Thank you everybody who clips. Blah. Helps out a lot. Alright, let's see. Only 2. Yeah, only 2 today, unfortunately. Alright. So... what do we need to do? We need to head towards the arsenal. You have no idea how much of me wants to do that with the lights off. Yeah, you guys head over there. That's fine. I'm back. It was fairly easy with my Mortal Kombat 11 character. Also, ads make you angry. Blah. Cobalt, hug. Hug, Cobalt. Hug. I hope you're doing okay. Hope your day's been well. Not really. Somebody threw rocks at my car. So, my car has damage. So that's cool. That's cool. So, yeah. We're going through the necessary things to try to fix it. And by damage, I mean the windshield stinking cracked. So, like, it needs to be fixed. It's not just cosmetic. It's structural. Doing okay thus far on the up and up so far. That's super lame. Yeah. Okay, cool. Wow, you should look at Discord. If you haven't already. I messaged you a little while ago. Okay. Some nice rats over here. Look at this. Aw, nothing on the back. Okay. Explosive storage. Okay, codes. 1626. 1626. Dude's here. Dude's ready to end me. What would cost less and be easy? I wonder if I need to replace the glass or if you can fix it with a filter kit. We think, Dang it. I'm not wasting a bullet. I'm sorry. Bullets seem to be insanely scarce, unfortunately, and I need them. That is my last bullet. So I can't take my bullet, unfortunately. Hey! I wonder if you knew... Okay, so, the glass probably needs to be replaced. So basically, I'll explain what happened. I'll explain what happened for you guys. So Eli was driving the car, and idiotic kid was doing donuts on the side of the road. Idiotic kid was doing donuts on the side of the road and spraying rocks into the road because they were doing it in gravel on the side of the road, doing donuts. Because my car has cameras, it's all recorded, including the person's license plate. So we should be okay. We have the person's license plate. We have video footage of it happening and everything. So we should be okay. But we need to basically go through our insurance, and our insurance has to go through the other people's insurance of that person. And it's going to be a big, long mess and really annoying. But yeah, rocks were absolutely sprayed onto the car. There's a bunch of like chips in the paint, like a lot of chips in the paint. On the hood, on the door, on the like where the structural part is, and on the glass. There's probably like 6 chips in the glass. Which will eventually make the windshield crack. You can buy a glass fill kit. Yeah, perhaps. But if the other people's insurance has to pay for it anyway, I'd rather get a new windshield. And you would need to fix a lot of things. And God forbid you miss one. Like, if you miss one of them, then you're still, like, even if I bought a glass fix kit, right? And we missed one of them, then the glass would crack. And we would be in bad shape, to say the least, you know? Still don't get the purpose of that, to be honest. Sounds bad to compare to what I was thinking. Yeah. It's a lot. It's probably like a total of like 30 chips. Probably like 10 plus on each part, if I had to guess. Wouldn't you say, hun? He said, He's obviously having fun with it. Dude's just gonna come out of there. Yeah. Eli having the most fun, lol. Mm-hmm. I was thinking it was 1 or 2 chips in the glass. Definitely more than 2. Dude needs to leave. Dude's right there, by the way. He's coming towards me right now. Dang, dude just opens doors. Dude just opens doors. Dude has no chill. He just opened the door on me. Oh my gosh. Nice scream. It's scary. You opened the door. Straight up said, why you close this on me? What's the point of this game? To escape the bunker! We're trying to escape this place. All I want to do is leave. Leave me alone. All I want to do is leave, 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 no matter what. I don't know this song because I'm really stupid. That's a loading point, by the way. That's why it freaks out there every time. Dang, dude. Thinking, yikes. Open the door? What do you mean open the door? Can it kill me while I'm in this menu? It can. It totally can. So he wants to like, he just wants to come like right there and like every time. So obviously the issue is we don't have the generator on, right? Obviously the issue is we don't have the generator on. If we had the generator on, this wouldn't be much of an issue at all. But unfortunately, we decided not to. The gen helps a lot during the arsenal. Oh, I'm sure it would. Unfortunately, we are not stocked up with fuel right now. Our fuel situation is poor. Put it nicely. He's about to pop out again. Guarantee you he comes out here again. Yup. It says A to put away, but A doesn't put it away. We're dead. Yeah, there it is. It saw us. Let's go, boys. Kill me. Oh, it didn't see us. Whoa. It didn't leave, though. We're not out of the woods. Hi, hello. This is not my fault. This is not my fault. This is terrible. This is awful, dude. This is awful. Again, terrible. Okay. So if we do try to do this special little run of mine, with no gen, did you die? Yeah, I did. If we try to do my little attempt of no gen run, Things gonna be spooks. Looks like your fault. I was hiding. But yeah, so we gotta do the arsenal and the prison. The prison, from what we went to the prison and there really wasn't much going on. That's useful. That's fuel right there. I might turn it on and, well, yeah. I wanted to see what we could do with the arsenal without it on, to be honest. But it doesn't seem that practical. So what I think we're going to have to do is we're going to have to deal with it later. We're going to have to deal with the arsenal later. I think we're going to wrap up stream here. And we'll play this sometime next week. And we'll do the arsenal. And then we'll probably play... Honestly, after the arsenal, we might be able to get arsenal and prison done next time we play. And then after that, theoretically, we have maintenance and then exit. So we might be able to do this in 3 streams, I'm thinking. Because we did all of this area and then soldiers' quarters on our own so far. And we attempted arsenal a bit, but yikes. I'm actually thinking there's probably more to the game than that, because there are definitely some locked doors in soldiers' quarters that I have not been able to touch yet. I guarantee you they're going to be messing around with some Metroidvania stuff over here. Maybe 3 if you don't die a bunch, lol. Yeah, so probably 4. It seems like a fairly big game, despite it all taking place in the bunker. So honestly, it's pretty exciting, and we're starting to get like a stockpile of stuff, which is pretty cool. So like, for instance, I got fuel here. You know, let's just drop the fuel right there. I don't stinking care. Anyway, we got fuel here. It's great, you know. It's just perfect. Absolutely perfect. Loots, stream loots. Wow, wow. Where did that stop? Yes. All right. All right, Beans. Let's see who's live. We should pass on the love. So let's see. Channel. Back to Twitch. Hey, rude. Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? I see a few people live that we should raid. Aww. Okay, we can't raid them. You could try raiding them. We could raid them. See, I would say the names of these people. Otherwise, it would be like... But the problem is, like, whichever one I choose, it'll be like, why didn't you choose the other one? You saw them. I know you did, because you said the name. That wouldn't be bad at all. I think I know who we're rating. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna name we're gonna name somewhere where Javard is already a happy bean over there. Should I? Should you what? Alright, let's see. Oh, yes. Yes. Bwah! Bwah! Alright, so we're gonna raid Foxander. Now I do it, lol. That reminder. I don't even know if I took my meds today. I think I did. I don't remember. I'm bad. I don't remember. Anyway, I'll be there twice. Solid. Alright, Beans. Here's the deal. Tomorrow there's no stream. Keep an eye out for on the Discord for a stream schedule, though, for next week. So we'll make that tomorrow. I might do some more editing, too, and maybe I'll release a short or something on YouTube now that we got some clips to work with. Otherwise, I'll probably be more editing today. I'm trying to get a lot more ahead on YouTube videos and stuff. So I actually have... we released a YouTube video Tuesday. If you haven't seen it yet, !YT to get to the YouTubes. I highly recommend it. So go watch that if you haven't already. So we released a new video on Tuesday, and then I'm trying to get 1 video out a week at first until I can get like a little backlog, and then maybe we'll do more than one per week. So yeah. You don't miss your meds or take too much. Yeah, I think I took them already. I'm just not sure. Anyway, that being said, do silly kitty raid. Blah. Anyway, do silly kitty raid. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Go show Fox Sanders some love, all that jazz. And I will see you all next time.